Hello. Hi, Derp. Hello, hello. Glad you could make this early stream of mine. Yeah, I don't know, they're just playing Minecraft today. Honestly, I'm just gonna get on while I start starting up stream. We're gonna keep the music on because we're playing Minecraft. It's one of those games where I can just keep it on, no problem. Wait, that is a window? This is a window. That is in fact a window. Do I need to turn the music down? When? What do you mean when? It's been back the whole time. I mean, it's covered up by a curtain, but I mean, you okay, Derp? I don't know how long it's been since you've been here. I mean, it seems to have been a little while, but like, come on. I do in fact have windows. I don't live in like a basement cell for a room, you know? Here we go. I thought I was like a door to the void. Ah, if only. Eli, whoa. Fancy seeing you here. I didn't think anyone would be on. I mean, they weren't when I joined, but that's my Tandem partner. Okay, so well, if anyone doesn't, I haven't streamed this before. Hi, this is Tandem SMP. This has been a thing I've been on for a few weeks now, maybe like almost a month. I don't know. But yeah, I have. Oh, hold on. We might have a visit from Eli here in a second. Hold on. Let's wait. But this is Tandem SMP. Basically, everyone has a partner. There's one group of 3 because we had an odd number of people. I totally knew. I don't have a schedule for nothing, Eli. How dare you? Hi, Lena. It's good to see you. Good to see you, partner. Tips hat. Hi. Hi. Oh man. I'm sorry. I forgot that I was over here. I wandered off because I had a treasure map. It's right here. Here, I'll show you. I already got the treasure, by the way. I dug it up pretty easily. But I ended up over here. I have a lot of stuff. I have too many things in my inventory. I dug up a lot of sand just in case we needed it. Not Cowboy Captain. Oh, it's Cowboy Captain, all right. It's one of those days. Hello, Tandem buddy. Yeah. But I searched for. Okay, that stuff it still hasn't despawned. I threw that out before I logged off last time. But I got a lot of treasure, got some emeralds, Heart of the Sea. I don't know if that's how useful that is. I don't know why I have this on me. Oh, right, I know. No, don't worry. I know why I have that on me. Yeah. Also, you look at my bow. It's a pretty good bow. All I'm missing is fire, or flame. Flame for the bow. Do you need the cords to come back? No, I have the cords on my phone, I think. Do I have it on my phone? I don't know. I think I have the cords to the nether portal on my phone. Yeah, you know what? I could use the cords. Why not? Also, is that... I think that's how you spell musical chords, not coordinates, but that's fine. That's nitpicking. Anyway, I think I'm gonna chop down this tree. And maybe... Do I explore? Thank you, Eli. Thank you. I have, like, no room in my inventory, but... Don't nitpick. I'm nitpicking! I'm doing it. Yeah. I do want these azalea leaves. I don't have shears though. So it was music. It's fine. You're fine. Do I explore the lush cave underneath? Eli, do we need any lush cave stuff? Did I get enough or should I get more? I have 2 slots open in my inventory. That's it. And then I have to start throwing stuff away, which is very hard for me because I'm a hoarder. Think we have enough right now? All right. Honestly, I'm just gonna screenshot the coordinates just in case we need these. What's the screenshot button? I forgot. It's something like F11. That's full screen. Hold on. F2? It's F2. I got it. Thank you, Eli. Alright, I'm gonna head back home. So what was it? -5, 56. So I'm 1,000 blocks away. Alright, here we go. That's why you're here. And I'm gonna show you guys the base. Mostly Eli's base, because I haven't built too much there, but you know, that's what streams are for. It's time for me to do my chores. My Minecraft chores. God, it's been a while since I've streamed like something like this for Minecraft. Even just stream Minecraft. I mean, I stream Minecraft in the stream anniversary. Still can't say that word. But not much. This is definitely a throwback for me because I used to stream SMP stuff like frequently enough, like way back in the day when I was like Minecraft exclusive content. But man, it has been a while. face cam. Oh, yeah. God, I do that every time. Hold on. All right. I'll move myself up a little bit. Hold on. I don't know if there's been any Minecraft stream ever where I've not covered up chat with my face cam. I'm gonna be honest. It's just what I do. And I'll move where's chat? Where's the chat box? Move chat up. Bump. All right. Eli's really helping out today. They're my stream assistant. Got the coordinates. Read me about the face cam thing. Amazing. Hello, Randy. Hello. MC mod. Yes. Hello, wolves. I don't have any bones, so you're gonna stay here. God, I forgot that day one I just left a dog somewhere. They're still out there, just sitting forever. Oh no. Honestly, I can maybe retrace my steps if I like go from spawn to our base. Like they're probably somewhere in between there, but like man, that's a long shot. There's just still some. They're just gone. They're just gone. I forgot to unsit them, and now they're just lonely. I feel kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Why am I need to go on the ice. Make me faster. The poor puppy. I actually do feel a little bad. The dog deserved better. Oh yeah, food. Honestly, I don't know entirely what I'm gonna do on stream today. I might do a little mini build here and there. Maybe just do showcase of the base if I can find someone else's base showcase of that. I don't know. You even made the joke and then did it. I did. I really did. I made the joke and then I just actually did it. My subconscious made me do it. I guess I did myself. Oh boy. I've spent a surprising amount of time on this ice biome. A lot of running around, searching, doing stuff. Yeah. -5, 5, 6, 6. We still need to go over here a little bit. We'll get there, Chan. We'll get there. I haven't logged. How long? I've logged on. Maybe the first time in like a week. Mini Gingin, hello! Hi! Man, lots of people today visiting. I appreciate that. Hello. Hydrate. I will. Multitasking, gotta walk at the same time. It's hard to untwist my water bottle with one hand, though. And show the curve. I like that I can count on Mini Gingin to do a very specific amount of channel point stuff whenever they enter. I like that a lot. Okay. Kirby. Okay. It's Kirby. They just released a new Kirby game. Well, not new. I think it's a remaster or a remake or something like that. That's cool though. I do like Kirby game. Where's this? I disabled the snack one for this stream because I am not hungry. So that's that. I always enter people's stream with hydrates and whatever is my favorite team. Nice. Actually, yeah. Does it want to have like a favorite redeem in my stream? That's an interesting question to ask. Actually, do we have favorites? I don't even know if I do. The chat is over. It's over my face. I thought I moved you out of the way. Oh, sorry. Damn. Sorry, I forgot to do the changes. I am a mess for stream today. I heard a lot of people do, Eli. which is really weird for me because I think I have really good channel points. I don't know why they hoard. Kirb's a fave. Okay, good. Kirby's very popular. I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. I realized that 10K channel. Oh my God. Hey Eli, what's that? Eli, what are you up to? Oh my God. That's new. I haven't seen that before. Eli, what's going on? I did ask for a castle. This is true. I did ask for this. Oh man. Lurk. Have a nice lurk, Mini Gingin. Have a nice lurk. And also double lurk, man. The command too. Well, I clean. Have a nice cleaning. I've done a bit of cleaning recently. I need to do more though. Oh man, come see the floor plans. I certainly will. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hello, Eli. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, man. Yeah, the floor plans. I forgot you did the wool thing. I've consumed an unhealthy amount of mashed potatoes today. I don't think there's such a thing. And there is, but, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. How do people like the mashed potatoes? Do they like them with, like, solids and, like, chunks in them? Or are they, like, completely smooth? Because I know that's, like, kind of a dividing thing sometimes. I don't know. I like the smoothness. The chunks bother me. Not a fan. Both? Fair. Very fair. God. How did how much shearing have you done of sheep? I know we have, like, a good few sheep out there, but, look, man. It's a lot of wool. No amount is unhealthy. It's true. Okay. Probably same every day. Ah, yeah. Boil the mashed chicken with stew. Obviously, yes. Lord of the Rings. I love that. I also had some leftover from the other build. Ah, yes. It's mace. I bought some from North. Alright, there's shops now. I haven't visited the spawn in, like, forever, actually. Hello. God, it's so hard to type. And also, like, adjust my mic and do stuff with Kirby in the way. Oh, boy. Man, I will say, pretty solid. I do like the color scheme. The black stone and deep slate stuff, just like the black coloring stone stuff, really good blocks, in general. Kirby's new keyboard. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm afraid Kirby does not function as a keyboard. You do work in dark. No, I do like that though. I like dark colors. I have an odd request. What do you want, Mace? Can you hear me? Can they hear me right now? I don't even know. What's that? There it is. Do you mind coming to, our base? Oh boy. Cap, have you ever had, shepherd's pie with gravy? I think I've had shepherd's pie once, like, way long ago. Not with gravy, but it's been so many years. All right, hold on. Do I have a spare chest above here? Hold on. Is there empty? This one's okay. I'm gonna store all my stuff real quick. Oh, I have 19 levels. Ah, God, I have 19. I'm gonna lose all my levels. Well, sacrifices have to be made. Sacrifices have to be made. Eli, do you want me to name any items? Real quick. Do you want me to name anything? I just want to use my levels. I don't know. I can name anything you want. No, dang it. God. Freaking alright. I guess 19 levels down the trade. Here we go. Oh. There we are. And good thing I set my spawn. Okay. I've had biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy is really nice. God, my aunt, one of my aunts, makes really good biscuits and gravy. Like, really good. Okay, how do I spell biscuits? No, that's correctly. You spelled it right both times. I'm pretty sure. This fox has been chained up for so long, Eli. That poor fox has been there the whole time. I doubt it's been fed. We don't have any chickens. I'll get one home. I'm glad. Cancel first. Alright. Also, I muted Minecraft. I realized I need to unmute it. Bam. I'll give it golden apples. Alright. I'll believe you for this one. It's my brain. Nice. It's true. I don't actually. I should totally get like a pet fish, in here. I need an aquarium room. I'll do that myself. You know, that'll be my one room in the castle. My portal's unlinked and I'm upset. Oh boy. I know you still can't. Okay, 7 levels. We lost 12 levels. That's fine. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft servers is just AFK at the mob farm and just enchant stuff, because I love enchanting too much. It takes a long goddamn time. Like, I feel like it's kind of useless until we get like an Enderman farm in the end, but Oh, I still have this skin on. I'm gonna log off. I gotta put my skin on. I keep forgetting to change. This has been. I've meant to do this since Valentine's Day. Hold on. I'm gonna relaunch Minecraft. I still have the Valentine's skin. Speedy! You're late. Not so speedy this time. You're fine. Honestly, you're not even that late. It's almost. It's not. It's barely 20 minutes in. Hold on. Changing my skin. I keep meaning to do it, and I keep forgetting every time. It's not. It's been so far past Valentine's Day. Almost a whole month. Speedy! Speedy! Checking Discord real quick. Because I have some ads. Okay. We got it. I like fishing. I haven't done a lot of fishing actually, but it seems that definitely seems like something I could get addicted to in Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Multiplayer, Tandem SMP. Wait for it to load. Bam. But yeah, hello Speedy. Welcome to Tandem SMP. Okay, we're loading in. Do you want to do it again, Eli? Do you want my actual head without the heart on it? I don't know. Bam. One shot this time. Alright. I feel like we need an easy way to get up. I don't know, like a water elevator. Because I have to, like, go all the way up. Or, like, just a staircase. I feel bad. You have my full consent, Eli. Don't worry. This is fine. I'm on 8 now. I don't know what Mesa's collecting them for. Like, they're just for fun. Or just, you know, for a build, or I don't know. I woke up from my nap and realized it's 4. Dang. That's happened to me. I don't really take naps is the thing. Sometimes I just sleep for a long time. Sometimes my sleep schedule goes to crap and it happens. It just happens. I don't want it to, but ugh. Basically got mine early this week. Yes, progress. Do you want the heart one too? Exclusive. Gotta wait till next year for the next heart. Limited edition. For free. It's really a bargain. Mine, Wither Skull, Fifi, Asa, yours, Nuki's, others mayhaps. Nice. Also, good use of the word mayhaps. I know you can't hear me. God, I love mayhaps. Good word. The server is prized possession. Yes. Alright, my stuff. Hold on. Well, we lost 13 levels, but that's fine. I can just get more. It's really not that hard to AFK at our mob farm. And just, like, watch YouTube videos or, like, upload VODs to my channel. Which I have been doing. I've been kind of, like, off the uploading VODs train. I've gotten behind, but I'm back on it. But yeah. Alright. No problem. Alright. I need to just throw a lot of stuff. We have a lot of sand out, Eli. In case you want a massive amount of glass or something. In fact, I'll throw in like a stack of of sand to smelt or something. How do I get down? The castle's going to be the same idea as the main house. Nice. I am a big fan of the main house, so I'm glad to hear. In fact, I'll show chat the main house here because you haven't seen it yet. It's really good. Yeah. How do I get in? Where's the opening? Ah, my God. You'd think I know my own way around. You would think that. Here we are. Let me get food. Okay, good. What are you eating today, Speedy? What? Oh, right, the hole. Look, I couldn't find the hole you can jump out in. Have a nice lurk. Goose. Also, technically first.
Hello there.
Clap. All right. So this is my build. As you can see, a lot of effort. You know, the biggest thing I've ever built. And this is Eli's. So I think we're pretty even, frankly. Yeah.
Hey,
Hello, ad for music.
This one goes out to all the hip hop fans out there.
Very even, very even, yes.
It's called Double Take, and you can download this.
Also, this is also Eli's, by the way.
Upbeat Premium. Peace.
Doesn't anyone have $200 so I can upgrade to premium? Because I don't. I don't have $200. Real quick. Lurk. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. What the what? Eli? Eli what? Eli? Eli, excuse me. I have another question. What is this? What is the purpose of this? This is the redstone worm. It's a worm. It's a wormstone. Just hotkey a mute button and keep forgetting you muted the music. But I may have brought a visitor. What do you mean a visitor? He might have been a big boy. I have more questions. He blind? The warden? Oh, the warden. This is to distract him. Okay. Is he still here? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Oh God. I moved. Okay, I am, frankly scared, but you know that's fine. I did. So you wouldn't mind. So you wouldn't mind be startled. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh boy. All right. Questionable, but I understand. I built this. I built this cave-in. You know, a little walkway. My idea for my builds is I'm gonna just do mini builds every now and then. And my idea is I'm gonna make a mining town. A little mining town, like the royal castle up above, and this is where the people live / work. It's not good conditions, but but yeah, I think that there's a cave in, but they built a way through, like some support structures. This is just like a supply and like storage area. If I might like make a ton of stone pickaxes for no reason, just to store them in there for immersion. 9 heads, woo! Oversaw by the monstrosity that is the mansion. Yeah. I don't know what that's for. That's fine. I don't know the lore around the mansion. Maybe that's the nobles. There's no room up above because the castle's there, but that's the nobles. I don't freaking know. The lore is very, very loose. It's more just for build ideas, but hey. You make the lore, I just build. True. And blast furnaces because, you know, mining or furnaces, whatever. Honestly, I think I'm gonna... At some point, I just want to build a lot of these structures, just copy-paste. Just some, like, mining outposts where the miners can, like, sleeping bags, you know. A furnace for warmth, storage for whatever, food, stuff, like that. But, yes. Also, it wasn't... Did you mine, like, the emerald ore that was here? Because I remember there being, like, an emerald ore on the ground. I was gonna think about building around it, but I think it might be gone now. It's under something? Under something. I have to go on a scavenger hunt now? Dang. Yeah. Also, is there... I thought I saw another emerald ore up here. It is! There's one up there, too. So I could maybe build something up there. Also, I built that. I built that, too. I built 3 things. There's, like, a mining, like, elevator sort of thing. Although I feel like I need to attach the chains to, like, a pulley system. I just don't know how to, like, convey, like, build a pulley system and, like, make sure people know, like, hey, that's a pulley system and not be, like, just some random structure. But, like, yeah. That's, like, a mining elevator. It's way up there. I built 3 things. Exactly. I built this, the storage thing, plus the cave-in. This is kind of one build, and the elevator. So, yeah. That's me. That's me. I'll build more. I'm just very, you know, I've got a lot of things on my plate. That's a problem. That's under the farm. That's fine. If I have time, I'll move the farm and I can just build like a little mining thing around the emerald. Yeah, I don't know if I'll build on stream. I might do a little bit. I don't know what... The problem is I don't really like trying to build on stream, like build new things. So I might just copy-paste some of those. I don't know. Just for something to do. Oh, Silk Touch. I forgot that's a thing. Thank you, Eli. Thank you. Okay, I need to store my stuff. I'll show you the inside of the mansion. A lot of the rooms are empty, but that's fine. I'm not nitpicking there. I do like stairs. Oh, okay. First of the shop sales. Oh! Pog, Eli Pog. That's the bed. The room of bed. It's it's very bland. I would disagree. I like the color scheme. Honestly, like the teal, the cerulean, not cerulean. I think it's more just teal. With the dark colors, really cool. This is the crafting, not enchanting, anvil furnace. You know the deal. Diamond. My makeshift. I needed smelting room. Yeah. Also, God, I have to say, like, first logging into this and realizing it's a whole storage room now, it was really hard to know where everything was. I was so desperately searching for stuff when I was here because I didn't know where anything was at all. And as you can see, I have AFK'd a lot at the zombie farm, which I'll show you in a bit. I guess I've built 4 things. One of the things I quote unquote built is the zombie mob farm. I'm back with my soup. Ooh, what kind of soup? What kind of soup, Speedy? Your armor, your armor, the sequel. Yeah. I AFK'd enough of the zombie farm that there wasn't enough room for extra armor, so I just built another one. I just added the sign because I needed an extra chest. Soup. What? That doesn't answer my question. What kind of soup? What we doing? We're giving a tour of the mansion that Eli built. You do know that you can combine without levels, right? Oh yeah, I can combine. I could. I know. I just, there's priorities, Eli, and my first priority was AFK, and everything else went to the wayside. So I just dumped stuff into a chest. I spent 10 minutes doing it. Well, thank you, and I will continue to not do it. So good luck with that. Also, I speed sneak. I kind of startled myself when I started speed sneaking, but yeah. I've done a lot of enchanting because we ran out of space. Yes. Chicken noodle, good choice. A good solid classic choice. I need to store. Where do I put sand? Precious, no, precious. I can put some stuff in here. Iron, emerald. I'll put the emerald ore here for later. We're sand. Gravity items. Yes, gravity items. I'll put it on this layer. Sand. We didn't have any sand, so glad I could give some. It's colored coordinated. Colored coordinated. I don't know what to put on here. I don't. Maybe I should put. Honestly, like I would put like custom netherite armor here when it comes out in 1.20. Maybe I'll put like custom leather armor there whenever if I want to dye some leather. I don't know. Just for fun. Some jammies. Some pajama stand. Yes. We should put head. I could also put a head if Eli shot me again, but I put my netherite there when I don't want to wear it. Fair enough. The problem is when do I not want to wear netherite armor? It makes me vulnerable. I could put it there easily if I just AFK at the mob farm when I build. Ah, I see. Also, yeah, I can show you my enchanted armor a little bit, but I need to store stuff still. Hostile mob items. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're over here, I think. I throw myself off the side of the builds with the twist sneak. God. Blink. Buried treasure. I don't know where buried treasure map goes. It's useless now, but I kind of want to keep it around just for memories. Pick a chest. Just pick one. Hold on. Where's the sign? Where's the sign? Wood items. Birch sign. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna choose this one and say caps personals. No touchy. There we go. And then I'll slap that in there. There we go. That's fine. What? What? Do I already? What do I have? What do you want? They're in a chat. No. No touchies. No touchies. Also, I don't have an ender chest yet, and it's fine. No, whatever. I don't know. Water. Do we have a potion chest? Do we have a potion? Hey, do you have a potion? I can sneak faster than you. Do you have potions? Do you have potions? Potion. No. All right. Another side. No touchy. Very personal. Very personal. Okay, where should that go then? This is like nether stuff. I don't know. Put it right here. Potions. Where? Ah, I see. Anyway. Potion. I'll use the ender chest later. Don't even worry. I have this. I have a lot of stuff on me just to see, like, for enchanting, including this armor and the bow and the helmet. Heart of the Sea. Where the heck does the Heart of the Sea go? God dang it. There's too many chests, too many classifications. I don't know if there's a chest that this belongs in. Do you want to show chat the shop? I haven't even seen the shop yet, so I mean, yeah, I want to show me the shop. I have a feeling there's no chest for this Heart of the Sea. I have diamonds to put it though. I haven't worked in the nether. There's not. Yeah, I'll keep it on me for now. Axe over there. Take an arrow because I don't have one for some reason. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. I guess it's shop time. So don't worry about up there. There's no rooms up there to really look at, so that's about it for the mansion. Now, what's in the nether here? Many unseen things for me, chat. Oh, a nice pathway. Very cool. Also, God, I spent so much time in the nether at one point farming netherite, and I almost died so many times. It was really real doozy getting out. Oh, is this spawn? It's so easy to get to spawn. I love it. Okay, I literally haven't been to spawn in, like, since the beginning of the server, so I have no clue what's in here. Digging too much. I did see the image of this, which looked very nice. More dark colors again. Okay, God, lots of deep slate. All hail pesky bird. Pesky bird. I think... Oh yeah, the Green actually just started another, like, double life, last life series, which I watched, and I am very intrigued. I love those series. Limited life, yes. It's where they have 24 hours of life, but they can gain and lose life by various means. Oh, I see. That's pesky bird. I kind of feel bad for it, but kind of. I don't really like phantoms. He's named too? Probably why. Okay, yeah. Eli, get him. Eli, watch out, Eli. No. All right, got it. He did it to himself. Yeah. You know, if they live a life of crime, they you know, you can only expect. Can't really expect too much. Or something. I didn't say that very right, but. You killed me alive. They really. God, yeah, the first. Oh man, the first stream, the first like session on the server, Eli was chased by phantoms so much. In the water, that's how we figured out the phantoms can go in water pretty easily. That was something to learn. I got stuck. Yeah. It was a whole thing. What else is around spawn? Because I haven't been here since the beginning, so I'm intrigued. I saw this. I don't know what this is. That's really about it? Fair enough. For Fifi. see. Okay, okay. Interesting. Poor Eli. Exactly. The deep dark is down there. Cool. I'm gonna proceed to not do that. I don't have any interest in going down there myself. I'm not sure about that. You want? I don't really want to see. I don't want to lose all my stuff. You know how much enchanting I've done? So much enchanting. So very. I have big steppies. You know, really good. Really good. I think it's missing. What is it missing? I think I'm missing one enchantment on my boots, but can't remember what. All right, here we go. Ugh. Oh, good. Fun. Right. It's kind of a cool place, though. God, the caves update really did a lot of work. The caves are so pretty now and open and nice. Man. Well, fun. I'm gonna head out before I die, before I do something weird. Actually, hold on. I didn't look at the city. Yep, that's a city, all right. We are, yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. The cities are cool. The cities are pretty cool. It's a shame I'm not gonna step foot in one, but. Indeed. Okay, here we go. It's kind of like a. It's like a. It's the deep dark. The deep dark is kind of pretty, but like in a weird, like dangerous, morbid way. I don't know. Oh, I looked at him. I may have looked at the boy. Come north and sparks are in this portal. Okay, okay. I really need more signs. I don't know where anything is. Stream today still coming? I am glad. That's kind of what this is purpose for. It's just a chill Minecraft stream, showing around, casual stuff. I'm not going into the deep dark because it would make it immediately unchill. Still alive. Buddy. Yeah. Alright. Dead. Dead. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Also, is it still here? I think I have a tunnels. Yeah, here we go. I made this tunnel. This was right when I was exiting from digging for ancient debris. I spent a lot of time digging around and trying to go up, and it was like under a lava lake, so it took a long time. But I had the coordinates, so I had to. Once I dug up, I dug through an entire wall to get here. You want to go to the fortress? Why not? I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but sure. Why not? Push, 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 push. Just so you know where it is, fair enough. Push. Push, 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 push. Alright. Fair enough. I think I've been. I have been over here. Again, when I when I'm searching for like a way down, so I can get to ancient debris level, I was over here briefly. Oh, that poor skeleton. Didn't even know it was coming. I don't have soul speed. Achieve it. Wow. Use the netherrack. Yeah. Ah. Ah. We're fine. I'm good. I'm okay. Don't you move, mister. You quit it.
Hey there, this is Josh from Make.
Josh.
I hope you're enjoying.
Get out of here, Josh.
It's helping to inspire your content. To get all of my tracks.
Those were the enter a bastion. Oh, achievement again.
To upgrade to premium now.
Neat. Very neat. Where? Ah, they're all over there. They're not gonna be a problem. Yeah, freaking. You. Alright. God, this is a long journey for the fortress. Jeez. Oh, fortress. Very. You know what? I'm happy I'm here for the achievement. I'm glad. You know, I'll take this golden horse armor. Why not? And I guess. I mean, while I'm here again. I don't know if I'll ever do any potion brewing, but if just in case, just in case. An open end portal at Mace's base. Wow. Ooh, a stack of netherrack. I'm just getting the loot. The loot leftovers, really. Okay. I just want to go kill the dragon so we can get the yeah. Honestly, that and like Enderman farm, because I think that's like the best way to get XP. That's what I'm here for. The enchanting. The XP. That stuff. Now, I don't know how to make an Enderman farm. I don't... But if I need to, I'll try it. I'll try to do it myself. If no one else will. Chrome does? Nice. Of course Chrome does. Why wouldn't Chrome? Nailed him. Huh. God, so it's not as easy to jump back as it is forward. Mine. missed. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. God, my old days of like Turf Wars and Mindplex and like Boeing and Bed Wars, gone. Just gone. Who the... Sparks? Is Sparks okay? I hear gas. I think they're way off, so we're probably fine. We're good. We're good. Pew. Meow. 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 Me when NASCAR? I don't know. I had a sudden urge to shoot that zombie pigman, and I realized that was a very bad idea, so I didn't. Ugh. Eli, watch out, there's a child after you. Never mind, they left. Eli, the child. Watch out. They're standing there menacingly. Oh my god. Thank you for the XP. Hold on. Yoink. You gotta get those 17 levels back somehow. Oh, murder. Oh, murder. I'll get the hat. Hold on. While we're entering the nether portal. I'll put Kirby away too. They've had the time in the sun. Ah. Boink. Alright. A good nether expedition, I would say. And now I have to store more stuff. More useless stuff that I picked up on the way. That's fine. Whatever. If we ever get a horse, we'll have so many, so much horse armor. No. I didn't actually mean to close the door in Eli's face like that. I'm sorry. It's a habit. I'm a good boy. I close the door after me. I don't leave it open. Something. I don't live in a barn. I don't know. Where does Netherrack? Where does Nether Wart go? That's the name. Nether trades, Nether mob drops, glowstone and dust. Also, Nether Woods, fortress, block, magma blocks, basalt. I don't know if there's any chance that fits that. Eli, I can't think for myself. Where's it go? I had it in trades, but it's gone. New chest, maybe. Fifi, it's Fifi. But I gave ultimate. Alright, I'll pop it in there. Hi, Fifi. Hi, Fifi. Fifi. Alright. Okay. Extra weapons. I put the bow in there. It's got no durb. It's got 12 durb. I'm gonna combine these actually. That's fine. Boink. Extra weapons. Put the bow. Well, actually. No, yeah. Let's bow in there. There's a sting for horse armor. There it is. Bam. Look, we were clearly lacking horse armor, so I'm glad I got more. Come on. How are we gonna have an army of horses? You know? Extra weapons. Put golden sword in there, because we need that. Flint steel. Extra tools? Miscellaneous tools? Yeah, okay. Netherrack. I know where that one goes in. That goes in a netherrack chest, because I know how to read. And I think that's good. I only need one arrow, so because infinity, but here we go. God, it's so interesting, chat. Am I right? Just sorting stuff into chests. Oh, peak content. Still don't know where did the hard to see go? Where's it go, Eli? Where's it go? You deal with it. you're the chest sorter. You deal with that. All right. So oh yeah, that's that chest. Okay. What to do now? We've been an hour into this. Now I actually have to think about what the heck do I need to do, because we got on the tours, did the nether stuff. I could build. I could probably build. I can build. I still haven't test built anything because I just don't know. Like I have an idea for mining town, but like it's like I don't really do any big builds as far as I know yet. Maybe actually I could build like a massive like drill machine, like a big old drill boy. I could do that. That's an idea. I'm not gonna build it on stream, but that's definitely a test build thing. Yeah. Big drill. So we do have music discs. I feel like I need to set up I need to like cage a skeleton so I can bring creepers in front of it and just get music discs, because I really like doing that. I want music. Big old drill boy. That's gonna be his name. I'll name it like that later. I'll think about it. Yeah. Oh, I haven't shown the zombie farm yet. I'll show that and then we can start doing stuff. Close the door. Eli's not allowed out. They're grounded. Okay. Stay in there, Eli. But yeah, this is the entrance to the farm. This is the exit. I made a water elevator and died like twice. Drowned twice, so that it happens. And then you stand over the trapdoor, do this, and whee all the way down to the bottom. Like, and that's the exit, the water elevator. If I stay inside, then the castle won't be built. Well, you can think about what you've done first, and then you can build the castle. All right. Think about what you've done, and then you just shift here. I found a dungeon spawner up above, so there's zombies spawning up there, and they fall around under this, so they take more damage. And if you have a sword, you have sweeping edge, and you can just go blink, and then you're good. That's it. Just literally the whole thing. There's not much else to see. Just remember there's a dungeon spawner up above, and that's all. Also, we got incredibly lucky just having a dungeon spawner under us that I found. So I'm feeling pretty good. And now we have massive amounts of rotten flesh in case we need like a villager trade. Because I know the priest or whatever they're called, trades for rotten flesh. I don't know if they have anything good, but you can trade for emeralds or something. Hold on, I forgot I didn't exit properly, so hold on. You can really speed up the process here if you do the control swim and also hold space, so you just swim up really fast. So you just go. And if you look up like the whole time, you like shoot out of the water like that. It's nice. Anyway, I can show you. What? Another thing. I'm all ears. Also, I guess you're ungrounded, just so you can show me this thing. You're welcome. Don't mind the skeleton. They're fine. Oh, I see a building. Hold on. Did we do something with the villagers? There's just a bunch of villagers in like a trough in that building. That's fun. Glad they're having a good time. Oh boy. I just thought I'd show you something, Don't mention it. I forgot I built it even. Just, a villager farm. That's all. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh boy. Where? Also, rain's gonna kill my my stream bitrate or whatever. But hey, it's whatever. I can't really disable the rain myself, so it stays there. Turn off the rain cap. How do I? Is that particles? Video settings. Particles. Minimal. That's not the one. Hold on. Which one is it? Is it graphics? Not part. What? It's not graphics either. I don't know what setting it is. Eli, help. I don't. I simply don't. Looks like it does look like a prison. Don't worry, the villagers are probably fine. They're happy enough, I hope. Smooth lighting? It can't be smooth lighting, right? Nah, it wasn't. Which one is it? I struggle. I don't know. I simply don't. Animations? Yeah, me? What? Where even is that? I don't know that setting. Okay, it's in video settings. I can't see chat if I click on video settings, so I'm gonna wait. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, okay. Fifi and Mace having a fun time. It's in. I still don't know. I'm Googling. Oh no. I was like, man, this is taking a real long time for something Eli knows. Sorry. I didn't know that would do that. Also, I like how it flips the trapdoors up and down. My Optifine puts it in a weird place. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I definitely don't have Optifine installed in this version. Oh yeah. Also, just by the way, I didn't expect myself to have a full stream of Minecraft because I don't know if I can do stuff for that long. That's my problem with streaming Minecraft nowadays, is I just don't know what to do the whole time. So I might switch to King of the Castle later, because I just got that game. It just released, and I think it's going to be really fun. So that'll be sometime later. Not too far. And now we wait and vibe. Also, I feel like I need to make my mic less sensitive. Because I've realized when I mic check, you can hear my clacks, and I'm also kind of loud, and you can hear my mouth smacking sometimes. I don't know. I don't know what setting that is, but I can figure that out later. It's a bit too sensitive. Can you give me press buttons like this? This is kind of just normal WASD tapping, but I feel like it's gonna pick up on sound. I have some stream stuff to sort out. I'm in my stream improvement era. I need to make overlays and stuff. So why are there so many farmers here? Jesus Christ. It's just an Optifine thing? I've been misled. That's fine. I can kill my stream bitrate or whatever. I can do that. It's okay, Eli. It's okay. I feel like there is a setting to turn it down, but I don't know what. I don't know. Anyway. Are there any good trades here yet, or is this just... How long ago was this started? Less protection. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nice. I know I think someone has a mending villager. I think that was in the Discord. It's a joint effort. Ah, I see, I see. Understandable. I think I feel like villagers are historically kind of hard to do. Not that I would know firsthand, but I've heard. I've heard. Oh, mending. Not very discounted, but yeah, that's pretty good. Mending, mending. And one quilled book and quill for an emerald. Careful with the axe. Look, if you don't give me mending for free right now, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get the axe. You're gonna get the axe. I wouldn't do that. I would not undo so much hard work. That would be the worst thing I could do. Neat. Also, this one block missing from the back wall is kind of bothering me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any stone on me though, so I can't fix it. I don't have silk touch, so not a me thing. You're supposed to get. Oh, okay, I see. So the hall just gets longer. Oh, secret. That's nice. That's fancy. That's real fancy. Oh my god. Was that just me or was that eating just really fast? Jesus Christ. Eli was really hungry. Scarfed down 2 steaks in like a second. Ah! My face. That was really weird. Yeah, yeah. God, just so many random things lying around. Speedrun eating, yes. The new Joey Chestnut. Oh, and we're here. Weird how that works. Okay. What's the north? Yeah. Good idea. I have not seen anyone bases at all, I'm pretty sure. I think, well, I saw Asses on stream a little bit. Actually, yeah, also, I did see, Eclipse did show me Ass and Eclipse's base anyway. Like, in person when I was on the server at one point. So I've definitely seen that. Interesting. They have a whole automated farm there.
Hey,
Oh, this. Oh, yeah.
Shout out to all you wonderful creators for coming to
Hello, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the ad.
Help support us artists by upgrading to Upbeat
At
Premium
some point, I'll upgrade a premium, but please stop asking. Good farm. But I forgot. I got to this base way early on like one of the first days, because I accidentally wandered over here at one point. And we were in call. Was it the first day? Was it the first day? I don't even know. Yeah, that was the first day, because I was in call. I think that's the only time I've been in call for the server. But I wanted over here, and I was like, hey, who has the base with the glass ceiling? Chrome's like, me. Okay, cool. There's trapdoors for... Oh, I don't know what that's for. Follow me? Oh, okay. Donkey. Shrek moment. I don't even know. Did anyone else not understand like the Shrek memes? I think they're still around, but not in a big way anymore. Like I just did not. When those were like at their peak, I just didn't understand any of them. None of them really got me. It felt like the punchline was just like, it's Shrek. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know. Is that just me thing? Am I too boomer for that meme? I don't know. No one knows. No one knows. Oh, did someone break through the bedrock? Also, I went through my clips today and purged them, so they should be better quality all around. Oh, also, I completely forgot. I did a Valorant. I didn't do a Valorant stream yesterday. I participated in one though, and I had some of the best plays of my life in that one. I recorded it, so I might clip it and post it somewhere or something. I don't know. But yeah, good times. Good times. That's all you should know. Dogs, 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 dogs. This is where they're moving to eventually. With their moving there? Like the villagers? If I push Eli off right now. I won't. I would never. I won't. Oh, Chrome North. Okay, yeah. Don't. Goose! Ass a moment. Goose, goose, goose. Goose, goose, goose. Man, they should add geese to Minecraft. Geese. Also, on Ass's server, I realized one of the channels is like gooses. And I have half a mind to ask, like, do you mean geese? But I don't know if I should do that to them. I don't know. Ah, beacon. I need to get my beacon back. I'm just here to witness. I'm just watching Eli do chores. That's just fine. I'd have it no other way. Gooses. Gooses. I did almost name the stream do good old Minecraft chores, but I'm like, that's not. I don't know if that's gonna attract any people. Be like, hey, this guy's doing Minecraft chores. I should watch that. I did almost name it that though. I almost named that. I realized I could help this whole time. Hold on. I forgot I have a pickaxe. I was just watching. I was giving the viewers a full experience, you know? A bird's eye view on what Eli does. A day in the life of Eli theory. Alright, so whoops. I didn't do that. Hey, have these. That's boring. Ah, come on. I don't really have anything to follow up that way. I don't have any actual point against that, but you know, I'm interested. That's... Ah! Sorry. I have feather falling, so I'm not hurt. Hold on, I'm coming up. That music streams and building. True. Bee. I want Minecraft to add geese and penguins to Minecraft. God, I want penguins so bad. God. But I think they should have both. Or like ducks. I feel like they're more likely to add ducks than geese, but like still. Come on. No, we get camels. I mean, camels aren't bad, but come on. Duck and geese and penguin. Bird, Eli. They just need to add more birds in general. And they have parrots. That's like it. And phantoms, kind of. Those are kind of birds if you think about it. But they don't have just like normal birds like to put in like forests. Because forests are kind of boring, you know. They don't have much in them. They should add like birds, just regular like finches or like mocking blue jays, cardinals, something. I don't know. Just more birds. Also, no one. In fact, I don't. Gassed. No, the ladder. Hey, the ladder is gone. Did I pick it up? Did you pick it up? Well. It might have fallen into the lava. Good. Okay. Nice. That's not us. That's someone else. What? Is that? Who died there? Gas don't drop gunpowder, right? As far as I know, they only drop gas tiers, unless something changed. But hey. Right. And we're back. Chunk loaded. Oh man, oh man, oh man. But yeah, I need to get back on building here. Build a few more of these like little sleep out places. If anyone has any other ideas, by the way, I'm fully up. What's the word? Open ears? I don't know. I'm all ears. That's the one. I'm all ears, but I can do stuff by myself. But I'm up for ideas. I have the drill idea. That's about it though for now. Open ears. Oh, my ears. I would hope my ears are open. I'm pretty sure they are. Fairly sure. Actually, fun weird fact about me and my ears, I guess. You know how you know your ears like crack or like you can like at high altitudes if you like swallow or yawn or something like that. You know that sensation. Yes, I have gotten that constantly every day for probably 10 plus years. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to influence. I actually am, weirdly enough. I hear fine, like my ears are fine, my hearing's okay. I don't listen to loud things. I never have, so I don't know where it came from. I went to the doctor for it, and I don't know what happened to that. It's because they didn't do anything about it, and I just have it now. It's just every day. Literally every time I swallow, it just happens. And honestly, I tuned it out pretty quickly. Like within like a month of getting it, I just tuned it out. So I just don't realize it's there anymore unless I think about it. I'm half deaf. You're half deaf? That's new. I don't think you've told me that before. If you told me that, I'm gonna feel bad if you did. But yeah. No, okay. This is news to me, yeah. But yeah, I literally every time I swallow or yawn or anything, like my ears will crack. And it like occasionally, like every once in a while, after like a few months maybe, my ears will not crack when I swallow, and then it feels weird. Like it's become the new norm. Or if it does anything else, it just feels wrong. So I feel like I should go to the doctor for it at some point. But at this point, like I've had it for years, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So like I don't even know what's going on. It seems fine, and I'm not. It doesn't even bother me. So I like, do I? I don't know. Could be drainage issue for 10 years. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I think you went to school for like some nursing stuff, right, Eli? I think I've heard that. Or is that just a me thing? Did I make that up in my head? Physical therapy? Okay, yeah. I don't know. I've tried to search it up before, like a few times, and I haven't gotten anything solid on it. So I don't know. So yeah, that was a weird fact about cap time. I thought about like sending out a tweet, and for like every like 5 likes or something, I give a fact about myself, and I wrote that down as one of the facts. But I don't have enough facts, so I haven't done the Twitter thing yet. But eventually, when I do that, I'll put that as one of the facts. I've been trying to be more active on Twitter too. I've been tweeting a little bit, but yeah. Fun. Okay. Oh god, my eyes. I feel like I haven't blunked in like a year. Oh boy. Yeah. I should probably build a thing or two, and maybe move on to King of the Castle, unless I have more touring to do. But I don't think I do. Again, I'm not going to stream this thing too much. I'll stream it when there's like something to look at, or like some new findings, some new builds, stuff like that, but not something I'm going to stream very often. I've thought about doing 2 through some line thing with some of my friends. That'd be fun. That'd be nice. Yeah. I should put some stuff away, get some building materials. Yeah. I'll have to test build the drill off camera. Warped Nylium. Should warm dialing be in this? Nah, who's even thinking about it? Rotten flesh, a little bit of potato. You apparently, yeah, I mean I am. But don't worry about me, I'm fine. Okay. So what do I need for that build? I'm just gonna copy paste the little hut thing. I know I need carpet. I need cobblestone deep slate walls, red and white carpet, ferni barrels, and some, I think that's dark oak? Is that dark oak? I'm gonna, hold on. Yeah, dark oak slabs. Did I put a stair in there too? Ferni, yes, ferni. The proper plural of furnaces. I have one block in there. Slabs and block. Alright. I'll make the roof a little bit different, because I like how it getting, like, slanted roofs. It gives it that put-together sort of feel. Like thrown together. Not, like, high quality, but that's the point. I like to slant the roof, make it all wonky. Also, the floor is just stone. They don't have a floor. Alright, here we go. Deep slate cobblestone. I have some walls left over. Take a stack. Slow proofs is pretty nice. I'm also a big fan, yeah. It's pretty cool. I have a crafting bench on me. Do we have extra barrels? I don't even know. We do have 2 barrels. 2 barrels. It's good because I'm building like 2 of these things before I probably move on. Hopefully we have enough people in chat to like make King of the Castle interesting, because it needs a few people to play, but I really want to play it, so I'm gonna do it. Wool's in this chest over here. I know where it is. I have some cover left over from when I did it. Dark oak. Thank you, thank you. And do we have any extra furnaces? I wouldn't even know where those are, so I kind of doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just make 2. And I don't need this actual wool. I should just make some of the red wool. Where's the dye? We have a plants chest somewhere, right? Do we? Oh, sorry, I don't know when I put the hat on, but I'm taking it off now. I think it's probably been 30 minutes, most likely. There's the plants chest. Do we have any red dye at all? We don't have any red dye. Do I have to search for red dye? Heck. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and such, so. Check Discord real quick. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a little bit, everyone. See you in a bit. Where's my mic mute? Okay. Hi, I'm back. Back from Minecraft. Okay. Back build. I think I have all the things I need. I don't have red dye though. Well, you know, it doesn't have to be red. Sleeping bag bed. I can make it a different color. I don't need red dye. It makes things different, so it's not exactly copy paste. We have yellow and some blue. I was gonna say I can combine them to make purple, but that's red and blue, not yellow and blue. And we don't have red, as we've already established. I'll make it yellow. Some yellow, and I'll take some allium and make a different color one. You need 2 wool for carpet, so I need to make 2 magenta, 2 yellow. Here we are. And womp. Womp. Nice. And that that should be it. We have all the stuff we need to make some miner huts. Right? Yes, we do. And I'm gonna need a pickaxe down here probably. And an axe. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna preemptively make some walls actually. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, like what else do I build for like a mining town? Because I made like a supply storage where the miner, like, you know, I'm trying to think about it logistically. Like how would, like, what do we need for mining to work? Like a town. I should have some sort of actual living quarters, because like these are just like camping out places. Like the miners like don't want to, you know, they're sleeping overnight, so they mine. They're too tired to walk back home, and they can wake up and be close enough to mine again. That stuff. This is just outposts. I feel like I should have like a housing complex, little house on the wall, maybe. Like makes like a kind of a like apartment complex, I guess, in the wall, for lack of a better term. It's not really gonna be that, but yeah, somewhere where they can live. I feel like this world we're building has some class and differences here. There's the miners who live in these huts and some wall houses, and there's a big mansion and also a castle above. But no, the miners live down here in the caves. They live down here where they work. You know, some very interesting things happening. But it's fine. Whatever. Don't think about it too hard. But yeah, like yeah, I could make some actual like houses. Be there tonight. Bye bye. Historically accurate. It's true. Okay. Okay. Where should I put the first one here? Where would a miner need to sleep in order to wake up in the morning so they can work again? You know. Do I need to set one behind somewhere like? I mean, there's some like coal around here. They'd mine this. Yeah, I could put one like right here. GFX Mormon. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing a little bit of building. Just a little, not too much. How are you? Not too bad. But have a nice enough stream. Okay. I have to remember to build this too. I want to go all the way back and like keep glancing at my build that I did over there, but I can do it. Again, they don't have to be the exact same because I want them to be at least a little different. So I mean, there's some differences. You know, makes it actual like not copy paste, makes it interesting, that sort of thing. I think it's just this. It's about this. Is the streaming going well enough? I'm pretty happy. I'm having fun with it. I have a schedule. You know, I keep consistent, so pretty good. Hold on, I gotta hop up here. Eclipse, hello! My god. I'm doing some Tandem SMP stuff. Look at me. Let me go. Okay, I feel like I don't want to, like, make the... Eli says hi! Wow, might be able to join. Nice. This looks epic. I mean, I just started, but... Have you seen you might have seen Eli's build. I don't know if you've seen mine. I'll show you real quick. I mean, there's a mansion. That's Eli's. You saw that. I can't remember, like, when you came over if I had this build or not. I had that, like a little mining hut. Clips. I built, like, I literally, I built a cave-in. It used to be open. I put some cobblestone down and some structural supports so people are, like, they can go through. It's on both sides. That's about it. I built a mining elevator up there, too. But, yeah. What's that idea, GFX? I swear to God, if you're shelling a website, it's not welcome here. Okay, and then, okay, slant roof. Eclipse joins the fray. Cue the Smash trailer. Okay, this... Can we talk about that on Twitter and Discord? If you're selling any streaming assets or anything like that, I'm not interested. I'm sorry. It's been offered too many times. People keep, you know, going to my chats and advertise themselves like that. If you're doing that, I'm not interested. And I just met you, so it's not welcome. Too many people have been doing that. Too many people. I don't want to be rude to anyone like that is the thing. Like, I know they're just trying to, like, you know, sell stuff and, like, actually, you know, make a living or something, earn money, but, like, come on. It doesn't need to be in my chat all the time, in any streamer's chat. If I need assets, I'll go to somebody, but... Okay, this roof's not slanted enough. It's not funky. I need to be funky fresh. Okay, the problem with slabs is you need to like space them out. Because if I, you know, I want the roof to slant like that, you know, but like suddenly the wall's not touching and I don't know how to fix that. You can't really fix that. I can't. The wall can't touch that. So it's not funky. I'm not my funkiness is not good enough today. I got attacked by a zombie, but it burned to death. Woo! Pog eclipse, pog. Okay, freaking, what do I do here? How do I funkify this? This roof, okay, I need to slant this roof more. This needs to be one up like that. And then I can add a wall right there. And then I need to fix the rest. But that's fine, I can do this. Good luck, I'm trying. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I will do it, and I am doing it. The back looks weird now. Like this whole heckin' block. Yeah. That's better. That's better. What if I raise the back blocks like this?
Music Vine is the
Music Vine. It's not essential to me. I don't need it. I don't want it.
Composers and songwriters with industry-leading search tools that speak.
God, I feel like I really should switch. I should either buy this premium, or I should switch platforms where I get my music, because this is it's too much. I feel like I can just as easily like make a YouTube playlist with copyright-free stuff, you know. I think this is good. If I want to fix it later, I'll fix it later, but this is fine. And I don't really... I probably should put some stuff in the barrel, like a pickaxe or two, but, like, you know... Whatever. That's a small detail later thing. I don't need it. Alright, it's one down. Look, didn't even take that long. Didn't even take that long. Make those. Some more slabs. Okay, where should the second one go? They need to be fairly far spaced apart, you know? I feel. Stalag mite. I think that's a mite. The floor ones are stalagmites. Right? Anyone remember geology or something from school? I know we had like a... Thank you, Eli. I knew I could count on you. Because I think... I can't fully... I feel like I think the way they taught me it was like stalactites hang on tight to the ceiling so they don't fall or something like that. So, you know, thank you, I don't know, middle school science for that little line that I can remember. I'm good at geography, not geology. That is very confusing. Yeah. And stalagmites are just stalagmites. They're the other one. I don't have any fancy saying for that one. I feel like I should have one, like, on the wall. Like, someone posted up on the wall being like, I'm gonna mine this tomorrow. It's my shift's over, I gotta sleep. Because you know they can't easily get down from the wall like that. They can't just do that if they have to go like clock out. They sometimes they just have to stay there. Okay, how do I do that? I feel like I need more chains. Also, god dang, chains are expensive. They are so expensive. It's like an iron and 2 nuggets for 1 chain. I feel like they should give you like 2, maybe 3 from that recipe, but like they only give you 1. Cap, I don't think the miners in this specific era clock. Well, whatever. Yeah, that's just just the modern term. They can clock out. They just have to go tell somebody, and they write it down or something. But if you're on the wall, mining, earning a living, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I need to make chains. And I think I should get some oak slabs here, because I have an idea. Also, I don't really know how they just kind of build a place to sleep on the wall real quick. Just, I don't have time to clock out, but I can build this whole house in the wall. I just don't worry about it. Don't worry about the logistics of that hard. Right here. We don't have any leftover. We do have oak slabs. I need more though. Take a few logs from it. Logic, nah. That should be enough. Okay. And I need to make a lot of, not a lot of chains, just some chains. Do I want to make chains for this? I don't know if the chains would work for this, actually. Hold on. Sorry, just check Discord real quick. I think fences might work better for this, because I want chains to, like, attach, because the little sleeping place is going to be jutting out from the wall, like, on the oak planks. And then I'm gonna add the dark oak roof above it, but it needs some place to attach, It's attached to the wall, but I feel like that's not enough structural support. So I want to change to be also attached to the wall. It's hard to explain, but I feel like fences would work better because I want to put them at an angle, not straight up. So chains wouldn't work very well at all. Fence though, we don't have an extra fence, but that's fine. What should I make it out of? Oak again? Let's try oak again. Also, I did so much log farming, like 1 day, and we're still kind of coasting off that farming that I did. I did like a full row of stacks for like 4 different types of trees, so pretty good. Is that enough? I need more than that. Hold on. Logs. Take a few more of these. 1, 2, 3. Boink. That should be enough. God, I hope so. Okay, let's try this. See if it actually looks good. Because I don't know yet. Get squished. Get squished, Eclipse. Get absolutely squished. You're fully clipping through the wall, Eclipse. I can see you. Your shield and your sword actually. Because the door is also open, so your sword is like clipping through the wall like this. You know, you can see that, right? You weren't. That's fine. You'll get me next time, Eclipse. Live and learn. Oh, I gotta clip that, actually. That's a good clip. I wanted to get payback for punching me a few days ago. I did do that, yeah. Eclipse visited the base. They wanted to see it a while ago. And they were like, hey, I'm here. Where are you? And I came up behind them and punched them. And they were very scared. So yeah, I mean, I understand the sentiment, and I'm sorry, but better luck next time. Hold on, let's build something in the wall then. Okay. I don't really have good scaffolding here, do I? I'll use cobble deep slate. Where do I want to build? Actually, I can use the emerald here. I'm gonna get the emerald block. They're gonna be mighty emerald. I was like, do I need a shield? I didn't think. Yeah. You were double clipping. Do you want actual scaffolding? Nah, I'll be okay. Unless you have like, I mean, you might. I feel like you'll have an excess of it, but yeah, whatever. Precious metals, emerald ore, my beloved. I don't need it, but it wouldn't be bad. The scaffolding. Eclipse clipping. Eclipsing. There's a pun in there, that's for sure. You see how much I look, I didn't see how much I saw the scaffolding. I saw the it's fine. I can deal. Alright, I might know a little bit of this wall. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, we need the floor, and the floor is gonna be oak slab. I'll build it like. Yeah, I have to build it there because I have to set stuff on it, and these are slabs. Oh, I missed it! If only I was there. Is that enough? Yeah, that is enough, actually. That's just enough. It's lost to time. Dang. That's unfortunate. I don't know what happened there, but I'm sure it was very funny. Yeah, I need a way up. Alright. Clips came up to me in diamond armor with a stone sword. Interesting, okay. Don't make it that tall. It's iron? Ah, I see. What if I make it a low roof? Low roof. And they booked it. Do I even need the fence? I feel like I don't need the fence here, actually. Oh, I made that too far. How does that? I'm gonna jump down. Well, I haven't had the bed in, and also there's scaffolding still in the building. I mean, that's decent. It doesn't. I feel like I should not make the floor flat completely. Like add some depth underneath it, but I think it's fine. I could actually add like struts, like support struts out of fence underneath them. That could be good. So it actually feels supported that way. No, I'm stuck. There's no way up. Guess I'll drown. There actually isn't a way. Okay, fine. I'll just make one here. Oh, so I didn't realize we had magma right here. Did I realize that? Actually, small you are compared to it. Put it in the Tandem Discord. Not available to the public, but you know it's there. Okay, yeah, I think I might add support. Oh my God, Eli, you need to put some lighting on your build. There is a creeper and a skeleton up there on the mansion. The nobles would be terrified. Okay, I need to go up there and add the bed and the furnace and stuff. I deserve it. Nah, alright. It's your build. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I should add a light up here, too. Speaking of lighting. Do I have a torch? God, I don't have a torch. Okay. I actually forgot to add lighting at the other one, too. Blink. And yellow. Blink, blink. And furnace. And boink. And barrel. And boink. And I'm gonna need more fence, but I'm gonna add fence. What? Go look where? At the in the Discord? Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm safe. I'm gonna walk away from the skeleton and creeper because I don't want to blow anything up. Alright, hold on. I'll show it on screen if I need to. Hold on. I can show this. Hold on. Bam. This is Eli and their large castle. Eli looks very small. That's amazing. Oh man. But yeah. Also, whoa, oh god, my screen. No, don't look at my desktop, even though Chad has seen it many times at this point. Okay. Alright, back. Tiny. Okay, I need torches. I need some more oak fence. Oh, eclipse. Oh, okay, that was some rubber banding. And I think I'm not going to be building anything else today on this stream. Again, I don't really like building unless I have like an idea in mind. Usually I test build stuff, so that's more of an off-stream thing. Also, building just kind of takes a long time and sometimes boring. I don't know how to commentate that well. You kidding me? You know how long it takes to build anything in this game? A lot of time. I've got to put the emerald ore down. No! Oh, I have to scaffold up again. God freaking dang it. This is why I don't stream my builds. Yeah. Minecraft's just hard to stream for me. Like, unless it's like modded, heavily modded survival Minecraft, it's just hard to stream. That's a me thing, though. I don't know how Captain Sparkles does it. He streams like the game so much. And he's good at it. Okay, I need to make more oak fence and get some torches. I could have sworn I had torches on me, honestly. My building process is one. Nothing in on loop. Interesting. Torches? Are torches in... Do we have extra... I don't think we have any extra torches. I'll just make some. I'll use up all the singular coal, except for one. Coal. Blink. And we have almost 2 stacks of torch. Probably shouldn't have made that many. That's fine. I'll put the extra stack in wood items. I watch FNAF videos while I build. Yeah. Minecraft, like, really, I do like building in my off time, just so I can, like, listen to videos, chill for a bit. It's nice. It's a nice time. I have too many sticks. And I need more friends. I'm just gonna take all this with me. I'll make the fence while I'm there. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Okay. See, the problem with that is I technically saw you before you... That was better. I'll give you that. I technically saw you before you punched me because I always turn around to close the door. So I saw you instantly. But that was better. That was a lot better. But my polite door-closing ways have foiled you once again, kind of. I was still surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I was still surprised, Eclipse. You got me. Okay, torch. And there's already torches around here, but hey. Torch. Boink. Yeah, let's stay there. That's fine. Okay, alright, here we go. I have to get the emerald up there. Yeah. And to make some fence. Let's turn all this into planks. Okay, will this... oh, come on. Come on. Will that be enough? 31's a good... Nah, it's not going to be enough, is it? Look. Oh, God. Why? Why? I tried to punch you towards the water while you were falling. That was never going to work, but, you know, I thought I'd try. Oh, those are going to be... Hold on. If I put the fence there, it's not going to attach to the planks because they're like one level up, so I got to put... To the slabs, rather. So I got to put planks there. I tried to punch you, I failed. Now, if you manage to do that, like fall and do a fall by punch, at one point that would surprise me because I would never expect that. Hold on, where's right here? Right here. So there. Okay, good. This might be enough fences after all. What? I think this is fine. I still need the scaffold up there. And, I'm gonna make more slabs. Okay, almost done, Chan. Almost done. And we're gonna torch, like, I don't know, like here. It's pretty good. I'll put the emerald right there. I'll like make it look like the miner's actually digging into the wall, like that. And emerald right there. Look at that, fancy build. I'll put another torch right here because it's looking a little dark. And we don't want the miners working in the dark. What are you, Clip, stop it. You stop it. You stop it. You get out of here. You upscallion. You hoodlum. I forgot to do the thing. Ah, hold on. Almost done. We're so close. I just want to do that because it gives the underside some depth. You know, otherwise it's just kind of flat and not interesting. Oh, I love being a distraction. I'm glad. I do like it. I do like it. Thank you. I think it's good enough. Again, I don't really do big builds. I can just see Eclipse's name heading up. I don't really do big builds. I never really have. Like the most I'll do is like a moderately sized house. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Like I have no experience doing any of this. I don't even know how I'd start doing that. What Eli's doing up there and also down here. But I do mini builds. You know, it's world building. You shut up, Eli. You have no right. You have no right to say that. You shut it. You Hey,
Pluto here. Shout out
what
to
you?
wonderful
I don't even know what they said as her name.
Keep doing what you do and help support us artists by upgrading to Upbeat Premium now.
But yeah, I think this looks good enough. I think the struts look a little skinny for like support struts, but I think that's fine. Otherwise, I think we're good. I think it's pretty nice. Honestly, this is one of the best things I've built so far. But yeah, I like doing mini builds for like quote unquote world building. You know, make it look immersive. Like there's actually stuff going on here. I plan on putting 2 custom trees out front anyway. Nice. Custom trees are really cool. But yeah. This one's just really simple. There's not really anything fancy going on here. It's just a storage place. It's just there for like, it looks like, you know, functionality. That sort of thing. And I still want to build a pulley system up there for the elevator, but I don't really know how to make that look right. You know? So for now it's just attached to the ceiling. It doesn't look like there's any way of lowering it or raising it, but I feel like it should have a way to do that. Or I could try to like make an actual like redstone machine to make it lower and raise, but I don't know if I can do that. And also it would make it look a little worse because you'd have to have like slime and honey blocks going up and down. It doesn't look like it's like a mining town thing. It looks like, you know, Minecraft things. Yeah. And I still need more ideas if I like really run out of ideas, I can ask the Tandem Discord like, hey, what do I if you were to build like if you were to imagine, if you will, a mining town, what would be in there? Although it would help if they saw my builds first to know what I'm going for. But I can think of my own stuff. I want to make the big drill. I just have to find a big wall to put it on. You know, make sure it's digging into something. Maybe like right there, like that wall should be good. But yeah. And I also I probably want to add more elevators too to like these pillars. Ah, well, where am I? What the heck? There's water here. Where did you come from? But yeah. Would anyone be interested in playing King of the Castle? I know you probably heard of the game, but trust me, it's fun. You can chat and interact with it. You can actually participate in the game. But I want to play it, and frankly, I don't know what else to do on Minecraft. So this is the plan. This was my plan all along. I just wanted to switch games when I ran out of things to do. So yeah, it's been nice showcasing stuff. Ooh. I don't. I see we don't have like too many people in chat, but hey, I want to try it out. Regardless, I want to try it out. Yep. Oh boy. And I know some of the people watching. It sounds dope. I'm down to play. Hey, I'm glad to have anyone. I really am. And if you're too busy playing Minecraft, I understand. But like I want to play this game really bad. But yeah, I'm gonna switch games then. I'm gonna switch games. If people in the server are not gonna go while I'm leaving, but I'm gonna go. All right. Except for Eline clips, they know. Okay. It's hard to explain, and it's been a while since I've watched it because I haven't played it yet because I've only watched it when it was in like a beta and it was being advertised by a streamer. But I do know the gist of it. It's a Twitch integration game where there's a monarch, but there's also factions. And there's like, you know, you can vote on like things, policies and stuff to trade. You have to play for your faction. You know, one faction wins and stuff like that. Hold on. Where's King of the Castle? Also, I'm gonna stop my music because there's gonna be music playing in a bit. The captain has been promoted. Ow! It's loud. Sorry, chat. King of the Castle. Done. Okay. Game sound down, please. I think the actual game is much quieter than the actual main menu. Because that was just... that was the transition. The opening sequence. But yeah. Anyway, new dynasty. I've already customized my stuff. Like, if you own the game, you can customize your person. Also, if you own the game, you'll appear more often, but with, like, this few people in chat, it doesn't really matter. Like, you'll appear regardless, like, anyway. But if you own the game, you can customize your people, and you can show up more often in the story. But yeah. Monarch name, Capt Cud. You see him. I think my pronouns are in the... If you ever wondered, I think they're in the bad section, but I, in fact, he him. I don't know, just thought I'd... Dynasty name. Codley. Captain Cod of the Codley Dynasty. I don't know. I didn't think about that one too hard. Okay, so there's two modes. I don't know exactly what the difference is here. But there's party game and there's play on Twitch. And I just don't know. I feel like this is more for if I invite people and get into a call and play with them. I feel like that's more like it. But I'm gonna play this. Play Twitch. Continue. Twitch extension. Do I have to enable that? I might have to enable that myself. Hold on. Extensions. My extensions. Activate. Set overlay 1. Now, you might have to refresh, but I did add an extension. If it doesn't show up automatically, I don't know how that works. Oh boy. Cod capped. More like King Cod. That's me. I'm king now. Also, what regions? They're not factions, they're regions. What regions do we want here? We can have 3. Honestly, I'm pretty biased towards purple, yellow, and green because I like those colors a lot more than blue and red. But do you have any preferences here, chat? Also, they have little descriptions here. The barons are brash rural lords. Oh god, rural, the worst word. Lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah! The chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. The grandees Grandees? I think that's probably how to pronounce that. Are impassioned duelists. Do duelists have 2 L's? I feel like that's wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna search that up. Am I wrong? It just has 1 L. I am going to refund this game. I swear to God. Impassioned duelists, known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. The patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness and skill in negotiation and ornate masks. They do have masks. They're kind of cool. I mean, if no one has preference, I'm just going to choose these. Let's do that. Okay, join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with !join, followed by pronoun join she. So yeah. It's seafaring, cod, fish, perfect. Yeah. But if you want to join, you do !join and then pronoun. He, she, they. I think that's all they have. They don't have any, like, neo pronouns or it or anything in that, but, like, you know. There's Eli. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Codfish, perfect. It is perfect. It's perfect. Woo. Come on, buddy. Eclipse. Look at that. Twitchy. Nice, that's nice. Does anyone else want to join? I know I have 6 people in chat. I mean, obviously you don't have to join, but hey. Get your things in now. I don't know if you can join during the game. I'm really not sure. I'm in the green perfect. Perfect. Yes. I want it to be purple. You don't get to choose. Let me check Discord real quick while I wait. I'll give people more time, just in case, because I don't want to leave anyone out. Also, I feel like I should do these for one of my Saturday game nights that I do every so often. Because I mean, there's a party mode where I can invite people to do this, and they can, you know, they can do stuff. I'm assuming nobody else wants to join. All right, this is fine. Actually, one person per faction is fine. It's good. It's good enough. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah. I don't know. I might do it next Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. I have to work on my schedule like right after stream, like tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see what Saturday is. I feel like you might be able to join mid game, so maybe. Okay, King of the Castle Primer. Acquire an heir, then complete. This is B. This is okay. Yeah, nobles, monarch, and yeah, the nobles and the monarchs have different different like goals to winning. I have to acquire an heir and complete your ambition to win. I have to keep an eye on region schemes. That's you guys. You're the regions. You're the nobles of the regions. I have to keep an eye on your schemes. If they patch all their stages, they'll win the game. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the regions may rebel against you. And for you guys, also I can move my cam down. I might move it even more depending on if it's blocking anything. But hold on. Oops! I accidentally rotated myself 180 degrees. And there we go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. To win, this is you guys. Pay attention. Pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are effective in votes. How to vote is up to you. For your region schemes, for other reasons, to stop other schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. So if you want to rebel, you have to have decent military. And this pauses your scheme, so, you know. Yeah. Events. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. But yeah. That's the whole winning thing. You work towards your schemes. Okay, we got... This is all me. These are the different regions. The frozen weights are up above. That's no one's region. The counts are to the east. These are the coast bearers. The coast farers, rather. I don't actually remember their names, so I'm not gonna lie. And the yellow ones are in the south. I don't know. Chaos causing abilities. Oh boy. Alright, Coronation. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. That's me, I'm the streamer. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are 0 at the start of the this game was $5, by the way. $5. So if you want to actually like customize your people and you have $5 to spare, I mean, go ahead. And if you want to stream it too, I mean, I know, you know, some people stream here. This game costs $5, not on sale, just released. These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are to 0 at the start of the season, the game will end. So I need to not do that. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate, by the way. I have the most land holy. Yeah. You got the smallest part. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. You have good land. Good land. Eli's land is probably just all spooky forest and nothing else. It's not that bad. Okay, yeah. I can't let anything reach 0. Kingdom stats determine which events are generated. Sure. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can ring a rebellion. Okay. So I need to make sure nobody surpasses authority or stability. Or I can just let it happen if they have low military. I love the spooky forest. I mean, spooky forest is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, but you know. Eclipse, no. Don't be so self-defeating. Okay, you're fine. It's a good faction. You can scroll through the full list of nobles, and they're both here. Noble list. Where's the noble list? Just so I can know where it is. I don't see it. I actually don't see it. Anyway, the coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well then, I guess. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation. This is an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. That's understandable. I don't want to be a tyrant. Something. I don't know. All I know is purple. Yeah. Actually, wait, who's green? That's Eli. Eli's green. No, sorry. Speedy has the spooky forests. Eli has the coast. You have the crabs and the ships. Sorry, I forgot. I swapped some people. Speedy has the spooky forest. So sorry. Yeah, that's you have the coast. I hold the cards. You do hold the cards. I gotta play this game carefully. I need the cards. What do I have? I think you have the desert. You have the desert eclipse. You have heat. That's it. Shall we call the nobles in? Calling all nobles. Choices and stats. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. I want cards. Only one person can have cards. Okay. Oh, you also people can totally join. In fact, can I like add some text on stream here? Do I have a text thing ready? I'll add one. Text. Create new. I'm gonna add something real quick so people know to join. Important streamer things going on. And big bold text. I'll put it like right over here. And blank. Just so people know. If anyone wants to join, you can still join. It's in like small text in the top left, but I thought I'd put it in bigger text. Okay. Choice and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. These are upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. That's you guys. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. So I can't vote, but I can change how voting works. Like in a big way. Spooky cons. you have the spookiest fish. The ghost fish. Oh god, what's going on, chat? Eclipse, I bequeath you a boot to the head. No! We can't have turmoil already. Behave, please. The nobles must remain noble. Must remain noble. I can't look. I know I'm the monarch, but I can't. We already established I don't have a lot of control here. Oh boy. You don't have any fish at all. They just don't exist. You have camels. You have the Minecraft camels that nobody wanted. I don't know. The monarch can change how votes. Yep. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the exclamation mark vote. Yeah, exclamation mark vote and then space the letter you want to vote for. That's what you guys need to do. You got phantoms. You got the phantoms. The phantoms. To be fair, nobody likes the phantoms. The Minecraft phantoms. I am remaining up. Look at my colloquialisms. Oh god, that's a hard word to say, but oh boy. They do look cute, alright? They do look cute. You have the llamas as well, I think. And when the vote opens, yeah, you can vote. And there is a timer. There is a timer, so, you know, get your votes in time. Don't think about it too hard. Okay. What should I do for my coronation? What should I do? Also, I can't start it yet. Hold on, don't vote. I can mark their preferred. I can veto. Do I want to veto? I don't want to be thrown into the river. I won't. You know, I won't veto anything. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mark my preferred choice. Okay, start voting. And the process to voting is up top. What do we got? Thank you, Speedy. You're very kind. What does it do if there's a tie? I don't even know. Come on, Eclipse. Come on. Nice. Okay. Voting's done. Voting's done. Thank you for listening to me. And thank you, Eli, for voting to throw me into river. I will remember that. Wait, no. They voted for the river. No, they voted for the river. They didn't. That goes the wrong thing. No! God, the ninth god. Oh, well, thank you, Eli. Never mind. Sorry. Well, river it is. I'm going for a dip. The one stream I watched of this was when Nihachu was doing it in, like, the beta. And they definitely voted to throw her in the river. Throw her in the river. So, yeah. Thank you, Speedy and the Eclipse. I should have vetoed that one. I should have vetoed that one. That one's on me. Oh no, this shows how much stat has been changed and how much by. Yeah, this kingdom has gained stability, and has lost authority. So yeah. Thanks. Thanks for that. I knew chat was gonna choose that. I should have vetoed that one. Oh no. It is decided. The king will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? Let me get changed. The nobles pick you up and carry out of the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow river with a cheer. And you not only did you throw me into the river, you were happy about it the whole time. This sucks. When you climb back onto the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? I don't think it's my imagination. I don't think so. Stability. Is that just entertainment? Okay, the path to victory. Air and ambition. This is when I choose my way to win. Winning the game. Yep, I can complete my stuff. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no! To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of a crown by completing an ambition. You guys will appear eventually, by the way. You'll actually have characters, and I guess I have to voice you, but I'm probably just gonna talk normally for your voices. Unless anyone has a request not to do that, but hey. My request is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, as a peacekeeper, as a saint, father of the nation, greatest king who ever lived, an architect of a new golden age. I don't want to be a peacekeeper. I want to try to control these children. I want to hear Cap's impressions. I don't have impressions. An admirable claim. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. The thing is, like, this thing is a whole campaign, by the way. This is not going to take place over one stream. This is ongoing, so we can continue this during different streams. Just by the way. It's a cool game. It's a cool freaking game. It really is. Right, council introduction. This is you. This is you guys. This is someone else. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Oh, it is you. It is you. This is you guys. Okay, god dang it. I have to voice you guys. Don't be offended, alright? You asked for this. You did. D&D for Twitch. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'll go top to bottom. So this is Speedy. Speedy has the spooky forests. Also, reminder, you get to customize your character if you have the game. So this is just gonna be randomly generated. Okay. Voice Speedy. I don't know what Speedy sounds like. I haven't heard their voice at all. I've heard of Eli and Eclipse's voice, obviously. We've established that Eclipse sounds like BMO, and Eli sounds like, I don't know, something. It does kind of look like you, actually. It's not you, though. It's not you. Yeah. Yeah, Eclipse sounds like BMO. This is true. If I like voice mod or something, I put like a robot voice, something like that for BMO. But you sound like something. I don't know how to do an impression of your voice, Eli. Is the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Eli's channel and play a clip, so I can remember what their voice sounds like, so I can really nail it down, really zero it in. Also, can I like lower this? I want to lower the music on this a little bit. So can I like lower this? No! I clicked on Eli's channel. It was my stream. It's a me jump scare. Hold on. Where's Eli's clips? What do we got in here? What do we got? Do we have clips? Where are the clips? Clips. Okay, there's the clips. Good God. I'm just gonna click on one. I'm just gonna click on one.
It hurts, and it's getting
Oh, good, they're singing.
worse.
Is this Frozen music?
Don't worry. I'll make a better one, and I'll do it off stream, so I can sit there and because I'll probably take it into another world and work on it. But there will be a cat somewhere in this server. I might take it off and like I may go out in the middle of nowhere. Cactus.
Okay, that's Eli's voice, just so you know. No clip. I looked at the video section, and there just wasn't a clip section, but I can filter him. Sorry, I know hearing your voice is kind of weird. I would know. I had to listen to my voice through my clips today and deleting some, but you get used to it, you know. Exposure therapy, I guess. My character looks like the opposite of me. Dang. Sorry, Speedy. At the cost of $5, you can make yourself look like you. Yeah. No, the problem is, now that I listen to your voice, I still don't know how to do an impression of that. You know what? You asked for this, all right? Oh God, this is bad for me. This is bad for me. Oh no. I feel like I have a high-pitched voice of Eli. Interesting. No, so I just realized I listened to Eli's voice, but this isn't Eli, this is Speedy. Higher pitch, you say, Speedy? In order to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. There we are, that's Speedy. That's a Speedy, I know. Alright, that's all you say, that's it. Alright, this is Eli. A pleasure, your august majesty. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Okay, that's Eli. Eli has that voice because they're cool. Like, even the cool voice, quote unquote. How do I do BMO voice? I don't even know if I can do that. Oh God, hold on. Let's pull up a clip of BMO. Not a clip, just BMO. Hold on. BMO Adventure Time, because it brought up a bank. What is this video? What is this video? No, hold on. Who wants to play video game? Who wants to play video games? I don't know. Hard to do. Oh, that's BMO voice. That's Eclipse. You're forever. You sound. You're like. Your mic does a lot of work there because like BMO obviously has like a filter over it to sound like a little robot-y, but your mic does a lot of work there. And you have like a similar accent. You do, Eclipse. You do. Oh yeah. Anyway. How do I do that though? God, I'm not good at impressions. I'm not built for this. May the ninth God bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. That's Eclipse. Oh boy. All right. And with that, introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council was like? No wonder this is why this is really good. If people are actually in call for this, because they can voice their own characters. But no, I don't get that. Oh boy. End season, and that's the first. That's the introduction. There's like actual events and stuff, and you guys can choose your ways to win in a bit. Okay, but why did you make me sound like some sort of guy? Look, I have no clue what you sound like, and all I had to go off of was you sound like a high-pitched Eli, kind of. So I just went full high-pitched. So that's what you get, Speedy. That's what you get. You guys asked for this, remember. This is not my fault. I can't be blamed for this. Then everyone would know I'm BMO. Yes. Well, that's a good look. This is not an insult. I love BMO. BMO was a great character, Eclipse, and you sound like BMO was great. I love that. Personally, I was given a preteen man. Your name is Raccoon. Raccoons are living in embodiment of goblins. That's true. That's true. Actually, that's fair. End season. Schemes. Each region will now vote for one of the 3 randomly selected schemes. Oh boy. Oh yeah. All right. Scheme stages. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 schemes will places the region's claimant on the throne winning the game. So yeah. All right. My friend. Also, this is just random. If there were more people like that joined the game, I think the counts would be somebody in chat. But since only a few people joined, you guys are the council members, and the counts are the leaders of the regions like this are randomly generated. Pretty sure. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king kept guard. Where's the crown? Vote. Speedy. Speedy gets to vote here. What scheme do you want? Come on, Speedy. You vote. You vote, Speedy. Speedy, please. Speedy. Ah! Oh, too late. Sorry. Well, I don't know what happened. It's too late. Oh, never mind. I think you have to vote. Never mind. Okay. The timer didn't matter because you have to. If people don't vote, then it just kind of says, "Well, we need a scheme here." Lowest defiance. Okay. So keep in mind your goal, Speedy, through this entire game is to lower your own faction's defiance. I think, yeah. You want to have the lowest defiance out of every region. So yeah, I guess it worked. I don't know. I voted my Wi-Fi. That's fine. It's fine. The Count's plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. Okay, so that's it. The false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. This is Eclipse. The desert region. While my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South. This is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, what do we want? What's the condition? Doppelganger. I mean, IRL, I do have a twin. So you're just gonna place my twin on the throne instead of me, I guess. I'm gonna tweet out real quick while I'm waiting. gonna quote tweet my stream announcement, saying like, "Hey, I switched to king and castle. Anyone can join." Real quick. Intimidate. That's a good one, actually. If I was you, I would have voted for that one, because if you raise Speedy's region's defiance, you're winning, and also you're making them lose their own scheme. So it's a two. It's a twofer. It's a double whammy. Did I not? I didn't tweet out my thing. I didn't even tweet out my stream. Hold on. Oops. Forgot to tweet out stream, but I switched. Oh god, I can't type right now. Switched from MC Tandem SMP to King of the Castle. Anyone in chat can join. Oh god, I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to make you wait, but I didn't expect. I could have typed on my PC. This would have went a lot faster if I just typed on my PC. That's fine. It's too late. It's too late. Hey god, freaking done. Okay. The witch hunt sounds very cool, but my faith is already above. Yeah. It's true. Wait, no. You already have the highest. That actually would have been a good goal too. You already have the highest faith, so that'd be a good one to go for. You already have the highest faith, and that's in line with that thing, but it's fine. I think I'd still go with intimidation. So yeah. Gavel. Intimidation. No, you just have to raise others' defiance, but you already know you want to be a challenge? What do you mean? No, that's fine. It's up to you. The grandees plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must distract the spy master. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise others' region's defiance to a combined total of at least 6, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 4 seasons. I like intimidating people? Okay, alright. Fellow producers of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Capcom. Something must be done. Okay, I don't know, I just gave a voice. So, here we go, Eli. Oh boy. Speedy, you want low defiance. Eli wants everyone else to have high defiance. No, not Eli. God, Eclipse. I'm so sorry. Eclipse wants everyone else to have high defiance, and Eli wants something here. Remember your conditions. There actually are there's little symbols here. It's kind of covered up by chat, actually. Hold on. I'm going to move chat down a little bit, if I may. So you're not covering up stuff. But yeah, there's numbers here, and there's little symbols here to let you know what you want. The little purple check marks means it's undefined because, you know, again. Oh, sorry. Speedy wants lowest defiance. The yellow things with the up arrows are because Eclipse wants to raise defiance. And now, Monopoly raise own trade. There will be a symbol. How are we doing on this fine evening? We're doing great. If you want to join Lennox, !join. It's a fun game. You get to participate, vote on your own things. You get to throw me over, upthrow the government as me, the king. It's cool. It's a fun game. Eli wants capitalism. Actually, yeah, sorry. Join space and then a pronoun. He, she, they. Sorry, I forgot to add that. Oh my god, I forgot already. Oh, I gotta edit that now. Ah, heck. Okay. God, that's a large thing of text. My apologies. Anyway, Monopoly. Well, but you know what I voted randomly. No reading. Oh god, what a strategy. The Partitions plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the Partitions must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. All right, there is a symbol. Look at that green check mark on trade because you want really high trade. You already have the highest trade, but still. Okay. Here you can review this region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of the page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. Vote between 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Got it. Okay. Okay, yeah, doppelganger. You won't again. Look at your things. Look at your faction. Look at your schemes. This is what you want. Go for the most chaotic one every time. I expect nothing less. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're moving on. Actual events now. That was just the introduction. Now there's things happening. Okay, honor guard. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now. Could I not? Please don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Nerva. Okay. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such changes, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guard. The counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees from their fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all else. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. There's to be Speedy's region. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. The poems are neat. Okay, this is Eli's region. A gang of low-born crooks who have turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Journey, there we go. And you should be in now, Lennox. What faction you're in, I don't know yet. You'll find out later. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at the least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your own safety. Poems? No, that's reading. Too bad! You don't have any choice. You must read. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Man, alliteration. They should write poems. They specialize in bodywork guard, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all of the regions. I don't think I made a choice. What do we want? It does something to Defiance. Or I could just not have a guard, but that sounds like a bad idea, honestly. I don't want purple. I don't want you. I wish you could switch, but it's just too bad. It's too bad. Okay. Okay, Eastern Knights. They're the poem people. They don't fight much. They know palace etiquette. Gladiators are really good at fighting, but you know where does their loyalty lie really? The Southern Nuns, they really like the church, and they have a vow of silence. They look cool actually, and mercenary if you want to spend money. Given that everyone's scheming against me, the foreign mercenaries aren't too bad, honestly. Does that mean everyone's Defiance raises though? It's the worst thing. I'm gonna spend some money. I will make the arrangements at once. Yeah, all your Defiance is going up. Good for Eclipse, bad for Speedy. Okay, all right. The Battle-Bitten Brethren arrive a few weeks later. Sorry, that's not anyone's voice. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroats, sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Nice. Your fears are assuaged. I think it's assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Well, I know, flip the table. No. No one gets guard. No one gets the guard. I'm safe from all of you. Alright, anyway, the other two events are in Eli's region, so let's see what happens. It's noble partition Eli theory. Wow. What voice did I get? Okay, hold on. Unfortunate tidings, your august majesty. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Threnicia. I believe it is Gordius, the Stone Talker. Well, why is the problem? What's the problem with Wizard? He's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwatched, glory-seeking workers from all over the coast are lined up for their chance. Oh my god, Speedy! It's a crossover event! not just peasants. I, Speedy Raccoon, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those serfs are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council's ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. You guys hate each other. Jesus Christ. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it prevents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Okay, alright, how? Where's the conflict of interest? Wizards answered only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. Okay. Yeah, the magic is pretty out there. Also, I didn't know magic existed in this world. Weird. I don't like you. Fight, 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 fight. Anyway. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous, Countess. Speedy Raccoon could use magic to interfere with votes, or you, for that matter. Dang. Interfere with votes? That's some crazy power, actually. We shall assemble the council. My humblest thanks, your esteemed highness. Okay. I can veto or mark my preferred choice for just absolutely nothing, but I can forbid Speedy from traveling. I can require Speedy forfeits her noble title in order to become an apprentice. That's huge, actually. That'd be a huge thing. Allow Countess Speedy Raccoon to become Gordius's apprentice. I'm gonna veto that one, honestly. I do not want anyone having magic to interfere with votes. I don't need that. No way. I am the only one who didn't throw you in the river. That's true. I mean, I already like that. You still want to overthrow me, generally, but yeah, that's too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Anyway, don't do that. God, but do I... Honestly, that feels unfun. Honestly, that feels unfun. Just vetoing stuff, that feels unfun, you know? I'm gonna forbid that one. Actually, I'm gonna forbid that one, because I feel like someone needs to be the noble, because we don't really have anyone else. Join he. Hello, Cog. Welcome to the stream. Also, can I check people? I don't know who's voting. See, here's the thing. Lennox joined. I don't know what faction they're part of, is the thing. I don't know what faction. Noblest? Oh yeah, Lennox, you're part of the yellow faction, Grandes. And Cog, you're part of the Counts. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I can check. You're alone. If someone joins again, you'll get somebody. Don't worry about it. Okay. Start vote. Vote. Do you want Speedy to have magic? Do you want Speedy to not have magic? Here's the thing. Also, it'll change Defiance. I think it'll raise Defiance of Speedy's faction, but it'll lower everyone else's if you vote for the bottom one, but it'll do the opposite for the top one. Also, vote. Can I change the timer? I want yellow. Magic. Better the 3 seconds. Please vote. Oh, Jesus. Ah, dang. Vote C. Actually, I think that I can just end it whenever I want. People can still vote, right? Speedy, can you vote for me and just vote, see what happens? Because I know there's like delay, and especially if I'm on Twitch mobile, it's like a huge delay, and you don't really know, can't really vote in time. Speedy vote. Okay, yeah, it does work. You can just vote whenever. So I'll just wait until everyone votes. The timer doesn't matter. It's fine. We're good. Also, I feel like you forbid yourself from traveling to Thrinicia. So, yeah. Okay. Joni, hello, Fire. Have fun. Abon, you're part of green. Also, Takeshi, you are part of green. The patricians. And your goal is to have the most monopoly. Just so you know. The people are arriving. People like the game. I don't know. I don't know where you're coming from, but thank you. Anyway. Yeah, it didn't really matter, but you did vote for yourself from becoming a wizard. Reading here really is a problem. Oh, no. My helpless thanks, your august majesty. I like how, my god, the flattery. You always call me, august majesty. I appreciate it. Oof. Also, god, I need to hydrate. Hold on, sorry. My humblest thanks, your august majesty, for not bowing to this power-hungry fool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must deal with this troublesome wizard. I'm the most flatterer. The most flatterer, indeed. Okay. So a noble can't even enter into a years-long blood pact to become an power for demigod without council approval. Whatever happened to so-called freedom? Ah! Gordius' presence in Thrinacia attracts all sort of visitors, though the power of his latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Oh god. So sorry, Eli. Your crops are gone. Okay. Yeah. But your trade's up. Your trade is up, so that's what you wanted. Oh god. I feel like we really need to lower Eli's trade, because they're actually doing pretty good right now. Okay. Event number 2. Technically 3, but that first one was kind of boring. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Or read. Oh, they look very cool. I love the way they're dressed. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Orid. I have a proposition for you. Where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Nah, just tell you about the proposition. No food. Starvation. Here we come. 3 ships are docked in the harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They're all yours in return for a small favor. The small furry animal? I doubt that. And what is that? I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. Fine, I'll call a vote. I trust him enough. I trust them enough. I can't veto. Okay, that's fine. Confiscate the weapons and take Orid prisoner. Nope. Reject Orid's offer and send her away. Provide safe harbor for Orid in exchange for my muskets. I want that one. I want the muskets. Hydrate, thank you. Vote! Here we go. I'll put this up. Why not? Actually, yeah. This will change the stats of the kingdom itself, which is me. This won't change your region stats. How many do we have? We have 7. Missing 1 vote. 1 vote. Is it Speedy? Yeah, Speedy's the one with the delay. That's fine. Tiebreaker, Speedy. The Britishans are united. They really are. Weapons. Destruction. Chaos. Come on. Eclipse, you of all people. I thought you would want the explosions. The explosives. What do we want, Speedy? Come on. I don't want to rush you, by the way. I don't mean to. Team's very insane. Oh, boy. God, yeah, honestly, the patricians are doing really well right now. Like, really, really well. They're definitely in the lead. Actually, can I check your win condition or something? I can't. How much trade do you need? Is it 8? Is it 8? Speedy! Speedy! Ooh. I don't know what happens if the tie happens. I really don't know. Does my Monarch's Choice, do the tie thing? I'm back. Speedy, vote. You're the tiebreaker. This person has a thing, a whole ship full of gunpowder and weapons, and they won't tell us where they're from. But I really want the gunpowder, so we're voting on it. Speedy, vote A. I swear to God. Think I'm good? Are you good? Are you? I hope so. Not prison. We don't want that. No! Dang God, how dare you people? How dare you? This person in very nice attire, just, with, maybe shady history, just wants safe harbor. God, alright. You send word to the coast, where the foreign ships are impounded and the weapons seized. Orid goes quietly as you show her to his cell, though the contempt in her face is clear as day. I didn't want this, isn't me. And everyone's military increased. Okay. I guess we also seized weapons. We still have the weapons, but come on, man. What the heck? Also, Goose! Okay, alright, here we go. The confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers without training, however. There are more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Jesus Christ. Or less stable. You guys are the worst. You're crippling my kingdom. I think that's it for okay, end season. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command: !fund AX. Like, okay, !fund, then the space, the letter you want to vote for, space, and then the amount of money you want to put on it. Yeah, X of personal wealth. And keep in mind, everyone has 1,000 money to vote to do this with. Everyone has 1,000 money. And remember what faction you're part of, because this will change what happens in your faction. So yeah. If you're green, you want more trade. If you're purple, you want less defiance. If you're yellow, you want everyone else's defiance to be up. So vote accordingly, and I'll put up the thing here. Oh, start auction. Sorry. You have to choose how much money. Also, why would you raise their trade? That's a different faction. Okay, we have 300 on an observatory for purple. Fund E1,000. There we go, Eli. There we go. Patricians do want more trade. And purple. What do we want? Yellow, lower stability. Lower stability? What is that? Lower stability? What the heck? My stability is pretty low already. It's lowering as we speak. Oh, I can't. Okay, the timer is a timer. I can't continue it, so that's it. Building's funded. The patricians get more trade, which is exactly what they wanted. And prison gets lowers my stability. Thank you, yellow. Oh, God. All right. Someone needs to stop the patricians. They're doing so well. So well. All right, chaos. Chaos. Who needs? I might need stability. It's 4. I've not been gaining anything. The kingdom is doing very poorly as a whole. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters, presenting the Republic of Kurth, they say. King Captain, we greet you humbly. I'm running out of voices, sorry. How may I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oreed. Ah, we already impounded them. She's in my dungeons. That's excellent news. We asked permission to purchase her from you, so she may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. The weapons they still belong to the Republic, you understand. We kindly ask you to return them. Okay. Cool. Alright, time to run and go make dinner? Have a nice dinner, Cog. Welcome to stream. Thank you very much. Have a nice dinner, Thank you for being here. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I will be playing this game more if you don't come. I don't know if you're coming back or not, but I'll certainly be playing this game more because I want to play a lot of this. It seems amazing. We will throw sand at the right. Sand. It's all sand and camels. You build a few trebuchets, catapults, lots of camels. You know, if you're still streaming, when I'm done, I'll be joined. Got it. Hope to see you later then. I don't know how long. This will be a long stream today. I usually only go for 3 hours, but the whole camels. Okay. What do I want to veto anything here? Honestly, I liked Oreed. I liked Oreed. I didn't. You know, they might have stolen. You know, who doesn't steal some weapons and sail away to a new country every now and then? Consume camel. I'm gonna just do that. I don't feel like I'm vetoing anything here, but I'm gonna do that. I want to turn them away personally. So vote. Here we go. So we'll have 6 votes instead of 7 because Cog's away. Our soldiers are gonna blow their limbs off again. You guys are the worst. All right, I'm ending this. It's already decided. Jesus Christ, you guys are awful. Alright, alright. Your vote is closed. We're gonna... You could at least give them the weapons. Our soldiers are screwed. They're gone. At least we have money. The bounty hunters grumble, but there's little they can do. In the end, they agree to leave with only Ori in exchange for a smaller payment. All in all, you've come out of it with a tidy profit and a few messy weapons. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Finding a spouse. Oh god, I have to enter the dating pool now. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's almost been a year. I've been busy, I guess. You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women? Women, please, I guess. This feels weird. Oh boy, 3 that were filled with chaos. 4 brain cells, it's a lot more than I thought. No offense intended, but geez. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. See if that's to offer. Alright, then we'll find out what the result of that is later, I guess. Alright, Eclipse, what does your region have to do? Also Lennox. Oh, Lennox. Okay. Okay. Alright. Behold, your majesty. Grandi Lennox pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Grandi Eclipse. Eclipse has a statue now! The statue is impeccably detailed. Its expression is a frozen grimace. A sad sight. A sad sight? Oh man. There's infighting in the yellow region. The sculptor's most talented. Nay, your majesty, this is no statue. It seems the stone maiden is abroad in the south. Who the heck is that? She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizes the king. Eclipse is gone. Eclipse. Eclipse, no. There's not infighting. There's a freaking Medusa on the loose. Okay. She must have ambushed Grandi Eclipse on their latest vineyard inspection. Please, your majesty, is this true? This feels questionable, but... Oh, boy. Peace out. Very chaotic. Still very chaotic. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. So, yeah. Do you want to veto anything here? Consult the fairy tales for a solution. Tell everyone in the south to hide. Start an army and to smash the thing to rubble. Kill that would kill Eclipse if this story is real. Or we can hire a wizard who might be that one guy in Eli's region. I don't remember his name. I'm not gonna do anything. You guys do you. You vote. Not very high choices of success here, but hey. You lowered my authority, so I can't do much about that. You're gonna try to kill Eclipse if this is in fact not a statue and actually Eclipse. I'll wait till six votes go into, right? 6, probably? Yeah, 6, because one's missing. Okay, it's dead even. Jeez, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Putting tied at 2. Oh, I can select... Heck yeah. I can select myself. Okay, God, finally there's a word for this, hold on. Finally some authority. That's not the word I was trying to search for, but it works. Hire a wizard. We have money. I don't want to kill Eclipse. Let's consult the fairy tales. I think I want to hire a wizard. I want to hire a wizard. It's fine. I would not kill you, Eclipse. I am a fair king. You send out word that you need a wizard and fast. A few days later, one arrives and presents a hideous spectacle indeed. Eclipse died and then enjoyed the council. You're back, Eclipse. That was actually you. You were actually dead for a minute. Okay. I thought that might have just been a statue. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Okay. You definitely killed me, /J. I'm glad there's a /J there. Otherwise, I'd be very scared. Okay, it is them. You voted. I hope you guys can live with yourself. You were gonna kill Eclipse. The only thing stopping you was me. God, who knows? If Speedy was here, you might have Eclipse would have actually died. Not Speedy, Coghog, sorry. Coghog left. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched, and a silent scream carried into your throne room. Palanquin. He says, "What? Why is he so? What's wrong with the wizard?" Oh, it's Gordius. This is Stone guy. Yeah, okay. I hear you are having trouble with the woman who turns people into stone. A matter I regretfully have some experience with. Aha. I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a small sacrifice. All they require is one of the king's teeth. Ow, my tooth! But I just remembered the flaws. This will make flossing, if anything else, easier. I guess you're right. You survey the worried faces of your nobles. Allowing this wizard to pull out a royal tooth looks weak, but condemning your citizens looks cowardly. Hey, here goes authority. Here we go. Alright. Take my tooth. Ooch, ouch. And I'm gonna need... I wish I had that. Oh, my tooth. My tooth. One of Gordius' apprentices steps forward and whips out a pair of pliers. It's over to Flesh. Thank you, your majesty. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, the Star Wars thing. That really hurt. That really hurt, man. I can still talk. It's just one tooth. Come on. I guess Eclipse's Defiance is now loyal, which is fine. I guess it just stops him from doing a rebellion. That's okay. Oh, actually, it raised my stability. Heck yeah. I need stability. Love that. But ouch, and then minus one tooth. Okay, end season. We're good here. Ooh, what's happened at Speedy's place? Far in the east, Countess Speedy Raccoon is hosting a dinner party in her castle with a few distinguished guests. What an utter disaster of a year! Not only are we clashing with the king on a daily basis, our relationship is the worst of the entire kingdom! Yeah, your defiance is way high. You really need to lower the defiance. The spy master will never trust us at this rate. How goes the search for a lookalike? Not well. The best I've found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose and wrong-colored eyes and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it. The Count's aim is to be the region with the lowest defiance. Yes. Obtainer poison? What? You may collect a common tax or target a specific region. Taxing a region will increase their defiance stat and decrease noble wealth. God, honestly, I would raise defiance of Speedy's region, but they have a really good military, so I don't know if I need that. Do I want to tax somebody specifically and raise defiance? I want to poison people to... Speedy, please. God, take it, Speedy. What do I want here? What do I want here? I'm gonna tax the patricians because they have really good trade, and this gives them less money to vote on on getting more trade. I don't know. Sorry, life isn't fair. I don't know what to say. Trade vote. A new fashion for capes profits the counts to a tune of 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay. Congrats, Speedy and Coghog. Coghog's not here, but you have more money now. You now have 1,500 each. Okay. And 3 more things. If you tax the coast, we will bring down the Wrath of the West. We will remember this. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck. Eli will remember this. Sorry, look, it's only business. Trust me. I've held them off as long as I don't remember what voices I give. I've held them off as long as I can, Your Majesty, but they insist on an audience. Apparently, it concerns the end of the world. Oh, it's Takashi. We have not much time, Your Esteemed Highness. Let me present to you what I call the road to Toad Town. I don't know what this is about, but I'm interested. First off, your predictably tyrannical rule and inexplicable decision-making. A manufactured spectacle meant to distract and confuse, but I saw it through immediately. While everyone focuses on that, frog people from the south schemed to take the throne and usurp the king, straightforward from here. The frog people, led by Grandi Verdad, manipulate the kingdom's trade, farming, military, and even faith to achieve their nefarious goals. If they succeed, Verdad will take the throne, plunging the kingdom into a reign of amphibian terror. Mandatory pawn spawning and fly eating. Do you like eating bugs, Your Esteemed Highness? The only question is, what will you do about it? Frog people? Are you okay, Takashi? You okay? Yeah, what's going on in there? The heck? I stand by. Okay. Arrest this fool, investigate fully, do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna veto the investigate fully, you know. I'm gonna veto that one. Actually, I'm gonna veto do absolutely nothing, because I want stability. I'm playing the metagame. What do we want? Do you want to arrest this fool, or do you investigate fully? What's going on? Feel like we might investigate fully. We might not do that. The patricians are still on the same page. Jesus Christ. Arrest that fool. Arrest that fool. Who's the final vote here? It's Eclipse. Dang it. Ah, God. I guess we're investigating. My authority is just down the freaking drain. Okay. Guess we're investigating the frog people. Let's see what comes of that. Once the vote is passed, you're surprised by an eruption of laughter from the noble benches. Your spy master pulls you aside. It's common knowledge that each region is keeping against you in some form. Nobles just tend to not talk about it in the open. There's no evidence that any of them are frogs, however. The council, still laughing, begins to croak and trill in their best amphibian impressions. It's not your proudest moment as king. It wasn't my fault! It wasn't my fault. I was gonna outlaw that, but nobody would have voted for the stability thing. Wait, did I? Wait, looking back, did I outlaw the stability thing? No, I outlawed the thing that would lower my stability. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. Mostly fine, but my authority's still down the drain. Anyway. Okay, here's the spouse thing. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman for each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful flight. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? To a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits and easels. For now, each is covered by cloth. Let's see them. She whisked away the cloth from the forced portrait. This is Lavina, eldest daughter of the Eastern Coghog dynasty. Okay, I guess you guys have dynasties now. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spent most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. The other counts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. That's not bad. They're nice. They like science, I guess, and experimenting. That's cool. She's intriguing. I wish I could meet them first. That'd be cool. Nerd. God, come on. From the coast, we have Herona, the wealthy heiress to the Lord Patrician Abenfire's estate. I met her once. She couldn't resist bringing up how wealthy she is. She's also obsessed with the arena. All her friends are gladiators, and sometimes she does fight herself. Comments though, I hate her for some reason, but who cares what they think? Could be a lot better, I guess. I don't know. And finally, from the south, Zaremia, the eldest daughter of the Lennox lineage. Okay, I like to think that there's actual lineages that are named after these. Yes, the noble family of Lennox Don't forget the underscore. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? She's an obsessive gambler, a pastime frowned upon in the South. It's been the cause of some scandal. She tried her hand at a number of ventures, though they all seem to end in disaster. I don't like that. That sounds insulting. I still don't. I feel like there's a clear leader here, but why wish I could meet them first? It's still weird. It's weird. My child. Just like me, for real. Do you two have a gambling addiction? Interesting. If you marry my daughter, my dynasty will side with the throne in perpetuity. Do I trust that at all? I don't even know. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anchor the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I like the Eastern candidate a lot because they sound the best because they're really nice and they just like science, I guess. We don't really know the nature of these experiments, but Eastern. That's Speedy and Cog. One of them isn't even here. One of them isn't even here. Made my decision. What if I just refuse everyone? Do I marry someone who's either nice and likes experiments, of which we do not know the entire nature of? Do I marry someone who likes gambling? I don't remember what else they said. I know they like gambling, and they like doing like business ventures, I think, and they all end in disaster. Or do I want to marry someone who can't resist bringing up that they're wealthy and also really likes gladiator stuff? I remember this. Remember this, East. Okay. All right. By the way, I helped you directly with your goal. I lowered your own defiance. Remember this, okay? Just saying. Chaos. Oh boy. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Look, there's a clear winner. It's either that or I just don't choose anybody, because it's kind of weird that I don't get to meet any of them, but I don't know how that would end. Anyway, the wizard. Here comes G, whatever his name was again. Welcome back, Eli. Never since the stone-twisted monster, Gordios, took up a residence here to train his apprentices, the surrounding fields have withered. The soil is turning to stone, and a number of citizens have been struck with leprosy. We can't do anything about the wizards? Leave him alone? I kind of like the wizard, though. He's literally saved Eli, the stone boy. Viva la revolution, my southern partners. Jeez. Oh, God. Leprosy. Kind of a big deal. What do I do? Oh, simply council. I feel like it never ends well for me. I'm not gonna lie. You people always vote against me. Oh, no. You're killing your subjects. God, what do I... Look, they're kind of my subjects, but they're also yours. Join Shi, welcome Gravity Surfer, welcome. You are the purple section, the counts. You want to lower your own defiance. That's your win condition. And also, I just thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. And also, my spouse is from your region, so keep that in mind. I did you a favor. I literally lowered your defiance. I'm helping you out here. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Assemble the council. We can't do anything about wizards. I'm gonna leave them alone. Leave them alone. Authority challenge failed. I knew. And now your defiance is way up. You're asking me to just stand by while the creature of evil sucks the very life out of town and people. By sea and storm, I won't stand for it. Sorry, Eli. Sorry. Also, Abenfire and Takashi. Noble patrician Eli Theory, despite your command, musters a force of hardened mercenaries and heads to Thornicia to evict Gordius and once and for all. It doesn't go well. Your military is not good enough. It doesn't go well. A huge sinkhole swallows a makeshift army before it even reaches the outskirts of the town. Hundreds are sucked into the earth, never to be seen again. Look what you did, Eli. Look what you did. Look at this decision you definitely made yourself. Look, that's what you get for lowering my own authority. My authority challenge didn't go well. All right, that's on you. It's on you. I made an enemy. I'm not. I realize how bad I'm treating the coast. I taxed them more than anyone else. I didn't choose their spouse option. I rejected their removal of the wizard, and now 100 people of their military are dead. You're not doing too well. Although you do have really good trade still. Hey-ho, Ben SMP. MSP. Welcome. You are part of the counts. Why someone joined the yellow team? Jesus Christ, what's going on there? You're part of the counts. I'm treating you very well, just so you know. I really am. But that's where we're at. And welcome to stream. Glad to have you. Eli, we must unite the coast by marrying our children together. God, you guys, the coast and the south really need to band together. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm loving the stream. I'm gonna go for a while. I might go for like 4 hours, and then I might end. Might think about ending, but yeah, we're still going. Meanwhile, Eli Theory is handing over to the Gordius in chains. Oh God, Eli, I didn't mean this actually. handed over to Gordius in chains by a gang of fearful peasants. Before long, a strangely lifelike statue of a Oh, God. Oh, God. Your farm is now barren. I guess Eli's dead, but Eli the Second is part of the council now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Actually, I didn't even look. Is Eclipse actually still alive, or is Eclipse the Second? I thought... Oh, God, what? I don't even remember. I didn't check. I thought it was just Eclipse being revived, but it might be Eclipse the Second, but I can't check. So, sorry. Anyway, the coast is doing very poorly, farming-wise. It takes a month before Gordius abruptly departs. By then, Thrinacia has become an accursed stain on coastal maps. Okay. I feel kind of bad now, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, coast. End season. Adopt a law. Oh, I get new powers. Let's go. What do I want? Here's you can adopt a new law. Yep. One new law at a time, and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Okay. Okay, coffee plus 1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any of one option. That's good for me. If I use that correctly, that'll help my win condition. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. I mean, that helps you guys, but why would I want that? You guys hate me. What the heck? Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Interesting. Okay. Add? That's fine. You don't need to do anything yet. This is just me. So then don't worry about it. I'm not choosing the middle one. There's no way I'm choosing the middle one. Can I check my win conditions specifically? I don't remember how much stability I need. If I just need like a lot of stability, like in general. Whatever. No, I'm gonna do this one. If I use this well, it'll be great. It's fine. I will hold off. You can't hear me right now, but I'll hold off. That's fine. Okay, the royal wedding. Oh boy, getting married. wish that were me for real. Your wedding to Avina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Avina at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife, right, Ralph? Sure. Then I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance, and your new wife, Avina, refuses to dance at all, and preferring instead to brew in a corner. I respect that. I don't want to make anyone dance. Anyway, what happened? Stability up, love that. Authority up, love that. Defiance is now insolent. Everyone's defiance is down. Bad for the yellows, good for purple. Nice. Okay. Alright. I can see a wedding. You didn't miss much. It's fine. I chose a new power, a new voting power thing, and there's a wedding. So that's it. By the time you find yourself alone with Avina, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. Do you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walk into the cathedral? A dire omen. I'm sure there's nothing worse. That's fine. The crows are crows. They're cute little guys. That's fine. What a good king. I'm gonna try. I actually feel bad about the coast. I need to fix the coast. I'm gonna try to help the coast next. I want to be a good king. I do. Murder chaos. I'm helping you, please, Eclipse. Wait, no. Eclipse is part of the south. No, never mind. I'm helping Speedy's faction. I keep forgetting who's in what faction. Your words don't seem to sink in. Instead, Avina bursts into tears. The peasants have the right idea. They got married for love. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner. We're both in this together. We'll get to know each other. This is weird, man. It's weird. You comfort Avina long through the night, listening as she expresses her doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, she falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Well, that's cute. Anyway, what's happening in the south? A new baby! Oh, boy. Greetings, your highness. Some fine news from my knaves in the south. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of a number 9. A fantastic omen. 9? Interesting. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. I mean, sure. I don't know. Baby? The king will send his blessings. The king has no time for peasant brats. I don't want that. Gift the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Oh boy. Okay, well, I need to use my powers here correctly. I'm either going to veto something or call for unity. So the bottom one will lower the faith of the South and raise their defiance, I think. Defiance doesn't really do much for anybody if it's raised in the South. That's about it. It'll also lower my stability, which I never want. We want riches. We want riches. Please chat the chaos. I'm trying to run a neat and tidy kingdom here. I'm really trying. Hold on. Honestly, I'm gonna use this on one of these two. I'm gonna veto. I'm gonna veto that one. All right, vote. Go ahead. Go ahead. See what happens. What do you want? And it looks like we have 8 votes because Cog is still away. So again, I'll recap the voting the winning conditions real quick. I want high stability. Purple wants their own defiance lowered. Yellow wants everyone else's defiance to be up. Green wants their trade to be up. That's all. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think we need one more vote. All right, just double check. 7, 9 total, but one's missing, so 8. Yeah, 8 votes. Asa! Eclipse, go to bed. Oh yeah, it's really late for you, Eclipse, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Also, hi Asa. You can join if you want to. It's fun time. Fun time. Can I properties? Select color. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of the font. All right. Send in the church. I don't want to. 2, 4, 6. Who wants to vote? Anybody left? I guess it doesn't really matter. People really want to send in. Okay, it's fine. Sorry. Hydrate Puncher Jack. Thank you. But yeah, do join if you want to. The vote's over. There's nothing we can do, really. Nothing I can do. Unfortunately, it's gonna. I thought unfortunately there was 2 stability options. I didn't want either of them, but I knew one of them was gonna happen. So nothing. Let me check. Thank you, Ben MSP. I keep wanting to say SMP. Curse you, Minecraft. Curse you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I actually do. I do. I know every time someone follows, I do say I appreciate it a lot, but I mean it. I do mean it. But you say it so much, it sounds like ingenuine, disingenuine. You know. Okay. By the 9th, Your Highness, I can assure you there is no. It's not. It's not my fault. I didn't want this. I didn't want it. All right. Well, bad for me. Neutral. Pretty neutral for anyone else, actually. Yeah, only me the judge of that. When the High Inquisitor returns, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local populace against her. I thought it was genuine. This isn't me. It was the nobles. Oh, chat participates. They're called nobles. That's precious. Yeah. All right, come. If you have time, come join. Come join. It's fun. It's really fun. I don't know if you have time. I don't know what you're doing right now, but it's fine. I know sometimes you have work Saturdays, but come on. Join. Exclamation mark join space pronoun. I love chat interaction stuff. I really goddamn do. But yeah. Join me. Hello, Asa. Asa is part of the yellow, the south, the Grandees. Finally, we're evening it out. It is, yeah. It was about time the yellows got like more than 2 people. Oof. But yeah, Eclipse. Yeah, Eclipse is here. People are here. Grandee Asa. Oh, look, you're already showing up. Your Highness, you recall those gunpowder weapons you gifted us not long. I mean, I wanted the gunpowder weapons, but I also wanted the person that taught us how to use it, because the soldiers are just in shambles. A number of my fellow Grandees have suspicions. There were a few accidents with the gunpowder, black powder, and well, they're saying the weapons are the work of the 7th god, demonic tools that will only do us harm. They're afraid of them. I mean, they're destructive, but I don't know if it's a god thing. I was hoping you could dispel these rumors, Your Highness. Perhaps the Archbishop should help. Might help. Okay, more voting. Arm the clergy? Religion with guns? Oh, Armin. Armin is... You are part of the patricians. You are the green faction. Green faction. You gotta go. Bye, Speedy. Thank you for being here. No need to apologize. It's fine. Goodbye, Speedy. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Thank you for being here so much. Okay. We got Armin. We got Armin. Okay, so again, because people joined it. Yellow, they want everyone else's defiance to be up. Green wants their trade to be up. That's what your win conditions. So yeah, oh god, what can I call for unity here? What do I think you're gonna vote for, you know? What's good for me? What would you vote? I didn't look. I just wanted the wizard to stay because he's doing good work. All right. He literally, I think, saved Eclipse. So. Mutiny? No, not you too, Arvin. Please. Okay, hold on. What do I want here? Set law. You know what? You're gonna vote for this one. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I misinterpreted. If 50% of nobles vote for any one option, it works. So if it's like a landslide, like that's fine. I'm just gonna turn that one on. Vote. How many votes do we have this time? I think 2 people are gone. So 4, 8, 11 minus 2, 9. 9 votes. Can't refuse to marry my daughter. Yeah, I had to get a spouse, and I took what lineage did they have? I think it was Cogog. Yeah, Cogog's not here, but it was their daughter. 6, 7. I think we're missing 1 vote still. No, we're missing 2 votes, right? Oh yeah, sorry. You're supposed to vote for something depending on what you want. It's exclamation mark vote and then space a letter, with whichever one you want. Yeah. So Armin, you would want to vote whatever. What is your faction? You are green. You want trade up, but this is not going to affect your winning condition. So you just want to sabotage every other faction. No, we don't. But we get cap less stability. I know, but I also gain stability if more of you vote. Was it 8? I think we have 1 person not voting right now. I don't know who. Was it Gravity? Gravity Surge? Yeah, Gravity. If they're still here, that is. I don't even know. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance to vote. Ah, dang. It's a tie! Well, this works too. This works too. That's everyone voting. So, not Gravity Surge. That's Habit. That's a different thing. Gravity Surfer. My apologies. Well, guess what? I'm not lowering my own stability. You freaking kidding me? Bam. Yes, Eli threw you the second. Yeah. But take this. Yeah, we'll destroy them. We don't. That's kind of the one I wanted anyway, out of all of them, because we can't use these weapons. We don't have the training. Just get rid of them. I wanted the training, but you guys didn't want to get that person. So yeah. Lower. Yeah. You don't get military. You lose military because your weapons are gone, and your defiance is up. You arrange for the guns to be collected and destroyed. Despite the pains taken to acquire them, some grindees are resentful, but they only have themselves and their superstitious beliefs to blame. Yeah. Okay. All right. End season. You said you had a surprise for me? Ah, Speedy's gone. Poor Speedy. Indeed, and here it is. Behold! Your Grace? Your Grace! What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any. It's my doppelganger. Quit blabbling. Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Blood and stars, and just in time, the spy master trusts us, and we can move on to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower the stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oh, you have to lower my stability? Oh, no. Okay. You have a different win condition, purple team. You have to lower my own stability 4 or less. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. God, this is so cute. Speedy's fit is so good. Yeah, you actually get to customize your character if you own the game yourself. I don't think anyone in chat does, but if you do, it costs $5. If you want to customize your people and/or stream it, yeah, $5. In the south, beneath a scorching sun, Grundy. Okay, it is Eclipse. Okay, god dang. This is Eclipse second. I didn't save Eclipse. Eclipse is just dead. Eclipse is just dead. It's Eclipse's child. So the wizard didn't do anything. I don't know what happened there. Okay, Eclipse II strolls through the vineyard in the company of a few close friends. I bring ill tidings. The spy master is still watching us like a viper watching its eggs. The viper is a creature cursed by the ninth. It is fitting to compare the wretched spy masters to such a beast. I can't speak, but I have no desire to be compared to an egg. But as far as the spy master is concerned, we must be as about threatening as eggs. But one day we will hatch into the king's worst nightmare. Egg. Egg. The Grindy's aim is to raise another region's defiance to a total of at least 6. Oh, yeah, okay, a combined total of 6. You're really close. You're at 5. So you're really close, yellow team. In the dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're taking more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Some patricians' wealth has increased. I've been talking too much. I'm so sorry. Bleh, bleh. I bought it earlier. Nice. The art, it's a really good game. I love this game a lot. You like the second? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, road, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance the scheme, the patricians must lower their treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Ah! God, you all just the worst. Okay, yeah. Everyone advances except for the south. I will say, I thought the coast was doing pretty poorly, but their schemes are doing pretty well. Their schemes are doing pretty well. Their farming is ravaged, you know. They have no food, stuff like that. Eli died, but so did Eclipse, I guess. Okay. All right. Who's the burb up top? I don't know. I didn't look. Ah, God. I didn't notice burb. Requisitioning reagents? Ah, Capcom, I've come to ask a favor. It's my wife that I don't know because it's a scheduled marriage. Oh, crab. I recently purchased a very rare reagent for one of my alchemical studies. A Zycurian Black Pearl. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Lady Patrician. Oh, Armin sells some stuff. Okay. Armin has a business. Look at that. Armin, you're girl bossing. Look at you. Look at you go. I'll look into it. I'll ask Armin about it. Most pleasing. Let me know how you fare. You summon Lady Patrician Armin Alert 15 to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Woo, Armin, girl boss. Woo, Armin. Greetings, your serene highness. What can I do for you? Dang. Eli calls me August. Armin calls me serene. I'm so honored. You kind of look like Eli, actually. You look pretty similar in this game. You have something for my wife? Regrettably, I can't give you the black pearls just yet. These pearls are worth quite a lot at the moment, and more than any simple white pearl, and the supply has dried up ever since that merchant vessel sank on the way back from Valimir. Isn't Valimir like a place in another fictional world? I can't place my finger on it, but it feels like it exists somewhere else. Anyway, my point is, I'm afraid the price that the queen consort paid will no longer cover the cost for the item. I'll pay for it, but I can't give it so much. Or I can test my luck with authority. But you had a deal. Yes, and I'm altering that deal based on the circumstances. Pray that the pearl's price does not rise again. That's a Star Wars reference. Okay, well, that didn't do anything, obviously. 40% is not bad. And if I lower my treasury, then the green team's going to start doing pretty well all of a sudden. 40%! Yeah! Woo! Sell at fair prices, Armin. Quit girl bossing me around. I'm not paying for it. No way. Give me that pearl. We had a deal. They already paid the price, so just deliver it. You can't just change the price mid-delivery. Come on. I will forever girl boss. No, you're not allowed. Hey now, there's no need to be so hasty, Your Serene Highness. Perhaps we can work something out with the Queen Consort. Avina receives the Black Pearl before the week's end. She's most pleased with it. Nice. Okay. Oh, sorry, I wish I would have read that. There was some wealth change thing. Famine. Oh, good. Good luck, Green Team. Your farming is gone. Hello, Your Majesty. I traveled all the way from the coast to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. Oh, my stability! Oh, God, it's suddenly my problem. Oh, no. Okay, that's good for the purple team, because that's exactly what they need. They need 4 or less stability. Oh, Jesus. I did this to you. I'm sorry. I should have kicked out the wizard. I would have kicked out the wizard if I knew they didn't save Eclipse, but I misread it. But Eclipse has just had a child. I thought they saved Eclipse. They didn't. I don't even know what they did. Okay. Oh, it's Armin again. She's right. The grain price of the coast is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want this. I don't want this. Save the coast. Save the coast. Start a movement. Hashtag save the coast. Oh, okay, what do I want? Okay, one of them is an authority bet, but I'm not too confident in that anymore. The free market. Okay, I still can predict. What are people gonna vote for? What are people weeing about? What's going on? I'm trying so hard not to gush over the characters. It's really cool. This game has a really good art style. My people. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. Eli's dead. Farm's gone. A wizard left. They didn't even do anything. Wait, what? Wait, why is... Wait, hold on. Am I misremembering something? They killed Eclipse, right? Eclipse was a stone statue. But the wizard moved to the coast instead of the south? Because Eclipse is in the south. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Okay, import grain. Okay, what do we want? Okay. I feel like I have to veto something here. But I don't know why yet. I'm gonna veto that one. That lowers my stability and also like really cripples the green area. So yeah. Start vote. We should have... How many votes do we have this time? You don't need Defiance anymore, Eclipse. You don't need Defiance. You already passed that. You passed that one. You need to lower my... You see all the purple check marks on my stability? You need to lower it. Actually, no. Eclipse, you're part of the yellow. You need to raise everyone in Defiance. Sorry. I'm the worst. I know that. I'll wait more. I keep thinking Eclipse is in the freaking purple area for some reason. I don't know why. What do we do? It's up to you. You know, okay, you're yellow, Eclipse. So what is... You want to raise everyone's Defiance? Well, there's no good option for you. Just take pity on the green region. That's all. That's what I suggest. How many votes are we at? 3, 4, 8. Smithians, join he. Welcome. You are part of the purple team. The purple team wants to lower my stability, just so you know. I don't how many votes do we have this time? 5, 9, plus 3, 12, minus like 2. We have like 10 votes. We should have that. 7, 9. I think we have missing 1 about, unless someone left. Ah, it's Ab and Fire. No, and Ab and Fire already voted. Never mind. Time's end. Call the vote. I want everyone to get their vote in. Some people have delayed. It's fine. It's fine. And if one person votes, they could tie it up. I'll wait a little bit more, and I'll check Discord because there's stuff going on in there. There in a different time. I don't know why I'm narrating this. This is a DM. Oh, 5. Okay, the vote is now ended. Okay, got it. Sorry. Continue. Too late. All right. Oh god. Because it's in your debt, Your Majesty. Sorry that took a while. I do want people to get their vote in, you know, despite the timer. What do we give them stability? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I didn't get any stability from that. Oh no, sorry. You gave other people defiance. I don't know. Oh, the treasury. Oh no. Oh god, the green team's gonna win. All right, whatever. And farming's not sufficient, and now I'm stable. Let's freaking go. Stable. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on. I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, whatever. Invitation. Premium nobles. This is a player who has bought the king of the castle. Nice. Gravity Surfer, nice. Without a word, Countess Gravity Surfer hands you a blood red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. Okay, that would raise Defiance, which would instantly make the yellow have the win condition. What's this about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or decline. Oh, that's fancy. That's real fancy. Nice. Good character, by the way. I'll attend. You know, Crimson Vigil sounds pretty cool. And I need to be the cool king. I need to be hip with the kids, as they say. I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty. This is not shady at all. I'll take it. See you there, Gravity Surfer. See you there. Here we are. Oh, start an auction. Look at your money. I'll put it in the noble list. You can see how much money you have up there, just so you know. And remember, I'll recap the win conditions again, just so you know what you would want. Purple wants to lower my stability. Yellow wants to raise everyone else's defiance. Green wants to lower my treasury, although their win condition is already accomplished right now, so my treasury is pretty bad. Ugh. Okay. Just so you know, that's all. Look at your wealth, look at what team you're on, and vote accordingly. Remember, voting is !fund, space, the letter you want to vote for, space, the amount of money you want to put on it. That's it. There we go. Deer Park, that sounds lovely, actually. Deer Park. And I can't continue it past the timer, so this is all I get. Oh, I don't like this at all. This is looking pretty bad for me. It's pretty bad. It doesn't help that Purple has the most people as well. So they have all the money. So they just really slamming my stability down. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. How many buildings? Could it 2 or 3 buildings at a time? I don't even know. Don't even know. It's 2 buildings. Oh, purple team. Dang. I am worse for wear. I still have some time to like recover treasury and stability, but Jesus Christ, I am doing very poorly. All right. The purple team is just doing really well. Okay. About your heir. What about my heir? Your marriage to Avina has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. I'm winning! I'm winning the love game. I'm winning. I'm losing everything else, but at least I'm winning the love game. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I think I am very happy. Your happiness isn't as important. Shut up, mother. Shut it! You're not the boss of me, mother! I'm a grown boy. I'm a big boy. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. Alright, fine, whatever. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick. Even if you're I can't say the word. Or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm pretty sure I have a spare child running around somewhere. That's a hilarious option, but I'm not going to choose that one. You don't get me, Mom. You don't get me. You don't get me. I made it back sooner. Hi, Speedy. Welcome back. What team are you on again? I don't remember. You are... Oh, yeah, we're on Purple Team. Purple Team's doing amazing, by the way. Purple Team's new goal is to lower my stability, and you are doing... You're flying... You're passing out with flying colors. I don't know. I'll have a child. Fine. Okay. Alright. My Wi-Fi's dying. Eclipse, no, please. Okay, Eli's back. Eli the second, sorry. Your Majesty, it has come to my attention that across the kingdom there are manner of roads, bridges, walls, canals. And what do they all have in common? Most of them are crumbling. I guess they are. And the upkeep costs an arm and a leg, am I right? And yet they make you no money. I'm willing to take them off your hands, save you the cost of upkeep, and pay you handsomely in return. I ask your treasurer. It makes perfect financial sense. What do you make? What about a treasurer? The treasury is not exactly looking healthy, and this would be a welcome cash injection. I can't work out why the patricians would be this helpful. It's suspicious. Perhaps we should call a council vote. Okay. Now, what do we got here? I'll make the roads and bridges pay for their own upkeep and charging tolls. That would give me more treasury. The irony of this is the patricians actually want me to have less treasury, and but doing what they want would actually give me more treasury. You know, this is a weird like dichotomy thing. Enact a law to prevent patricians from buying public property. Delay scheme for one season. I'm gonna veto this one because honestly, the other two pretty good for me. So go ahead and vote. This is a win for me. Either of those are fine. Because one gives me more time to get more treasury. Two gives me more treasury. So, but one of them also lowers my stability. So, okay, well. Purple Team's going to want to vote for one, I'll tell you that much. And so is Yellow Team. I think Yellow... Dang it. I should have done the other thing. I don't think there's any need for me to veto. I should have just done the stability one. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this one's looking pretty one-sided. All right, I'm just gonna end and vote. We're good. Make the roads and bridges. Okay, well at least I get treasury. one of the teams is now losing the win condition, but purple team's doing pretty good still. Ouchie, my stability. Oh god. And yellow team has finally met their thing. I don't mind that one too much because that's their first objective. All right, what the heck's going on at the Crimson Vigil? What am I getting myself into? The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Oh, good. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. Oh, Halloween party! God, I'm so glad I attended. Halloween party. What do I dress as? Okay. Now, the thing about this is if I do one of these top two options, instantly the green team gets their win condition. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't. I'm gonna be a ghost because it's not gonna lower myself below 1500. I'm a ghost. Woo, spooky. As you're assessing your appearance, Countess Gravity Surfer 05 sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. You don't look very corpsey to me. Come on, Cat, be fun. I'm fun enough, but I'm not gonna cripple the kingdom. You know. Welcome, welcome. A very spooky costume, Your Highness. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I worked very hard. I used 50 whole gold pieces from the Royal Treasury. You guys are paying for this, you taxpayers. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of sandwiches. A pianist plays a mournful tune. Honestly, I probably could have gone a slightly more expensive route, because I think taxes are coming up. So I could have charged, tax stuff, and I could have been pretty good. I'm not going to be fancy. In the ballroom, you find counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen. Okay, I read that one. God dang it. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Or are you willing to portray a hounded betrayer? That's cryptic. Can you physically tell me more about these roles? Surely you're familiar with the customs, Your Majesty. If you're unsure, you should stick to being a mourner. I will trust you. No, I'm not familiar with the customs. I got invited here and you refused to explain, so it's kind of your fault. Anyway. Your ceremonial role is to stand among the other mourners and wait for the hounds to catch the king in exile. After that, just follow what the other mourners do. Good luck. The counts gather after Countess Gravity Surfer 05 delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed upon her head. I will be playing as playing the king in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. Old? It's weird just to call yourself old like that. That's strange. I'm gonna be among the mourners. Gravity Surfer 05 runs out the corridor. Friends link behind her, pursued by a dozen counts in monster costumes. It's a bizarre sight. I mean, I'm gonna wait. Why would I leave? Among. Half an hour later, Gravity Surfer 05 is dragged back, her crown still smoldering, one by one. The other mourners drop to their knees in posture of worship. Refuse to bow. That raises purple defiance. But this one lowers their defiance and lowers my authority. I feel like I should have more authority, so screw your defiance. The counts murmur in shock as you stand up stubbornly, arms folded. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution, and a bottle of very expensive red wine is spilled over Gravity Surfer's head. Bow down. No, I'm the king, no. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. I don't know what would have happened if I played along. Maybe I would have gotten something else at the end, but whatever. Okay, hello Eclipse second. Thanks to your efforts, the Spy Master is focusing her attention on the other regions, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly, or not at all. I apologize, my friend. In play turns that our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Your win condition is moving on. Congratulations, the South team, Yellow team. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, then we will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of the scheme, the Grandies must lower... Okay, you also want to lower the treasury. Good God. This is not good having two of the same factions share a goal, because then that thing's going to happen. Okay. Sitting on a bench outside a Sun Beach villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Oh, good. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury is not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Who do I want to tax here? Well, the purple team's doing pretty good, so, I mean, they can do some taxing. And I want more treasury, because people are going to try to tax me, or charge me for every service imaginable pretty soon. Treasury -4. Sorry, purple team. Oops. You're doing really well. Sorry. Continue to rebellion of report. Well, I guess you also... The other... Okay, yeah, the nobles get more wealth. Okay. One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance status is higher than both authority and stability. Whew. Okay. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Both purple and green are on the verge of a rebellion. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Curbs likes tax evasion. Oh boy. Show the curb. I will do that and hydrate. Thank you, Main Ginger. Thank you. I have decided I do like you. How nice of you, Eclipse. Oh boy. Okay. Viva la revolution. Viva la revolution. Okay, well, I don't have to do anything about this right now, but you're on the verge. You're not rebelling yet. You're on the verge of rebelling. Also, Yellow's just chilling. Yellow's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, you have to vote on rebelling. If purple team or green team wants to rebel, remember your schemes are paused. Remember, if you rebel, you can vote by doing exclamation mark rebel, but that's up to you. All right, God, I have to be right back again. I have to be right back. You know, bathroom stuff. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're also like almost at 4 hours, so we're gonna end stream soon enough. But I'll be right back. Kirby. It's Kirby again. He's back. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Game time. Sorry. Hi. Sorry. I'll do that again. I didn't say much. Don't worry about it. I've muted my mic on the be right back screen and I forgot to unmute it. So, yeah. We're good. Hi. I'm here again. I'm here. Anyway. You guys can't hear me now, right? Surely you can hear me? Wait. What? What you do? We're good? Fine? We can? Okay. So I was like, because Speedy was still saying no sound. I'm like, I'm fine, right? It looks like I'm doing. Okay, sorry. Anyway, what's going on in chat? Purple, it's talking about rebellion. Yeah. In my professional opinion, purple really shouldn't rebel because your win condition is still going. Like your second win condition right now is still like you're accomplishing it. So you're doing pretty well. If you rebel, remember you pause your scheme. So there's no need to pause it. So you're fine. I wouldn't rebel if I were you. The green team, they can probably do it. I don't know. They can do it if they want. But yeah. God. Okay. All right. What do we do now? Let's go to stargazing. What's going on in the south? Asa. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These Archboffins think they know everything, but they know nothing about the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory, sorry. High in the southern hills, but it's on Grande Asphyx's lands, and they refuse to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put up... We don't move the stars, all right? Are you saying we can't, does the observatory make us slightly higher? Okay, whatever. Asa's got some weird stuff going on. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those counts, like Cog. Yeah, maybe. Okay, what do I want here? None of these really affect me that much, personally. I want more stability right now, but none of these are doing anything like that. Fighting against the army of the reason. Give the king stats. Stop it! I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone, even though I've been doing that very poorly so far. Okay, so observatory. I don't know what building an observatory does exactly. Lower defiance, raise faith. I don't know. I'm just gonna maybe just let you guys vote. Yeah, just go ahead. That's fine. I don't know what's best for anyone here, really. Really. Look, the yellow team can't even really rebel right now. So lowering defiance doesn't really do much. It'll just make it longer to rebel if they want to later. But hey. I want to obstruct the conservatory. Either A or B. I would do that personally, but I don't know how many votes we have. We have quite a few. You have like 11, 10, something like that. I know one person's gone at least, but I don't know. Don't know if anyone else left. I'll give you more time, just by the way. are you still here? Vote D, I guess. I don't know. I guess, I mean, literally, if in character, you would forbid construction. This world's asset, very, very against the observatory. I'll end vote if nobody else wants to vote. I'll end it. Maybe, I mean, this is, what, 6 votes? We're missing a lot of votes, dang. I'll give you another 30 seconds. About 17 left. I'm counting in my head, so it's not exactly 30 seconds, but it's fine. All right, that's about it. That's about it. Nobody else? Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Voting closed. Forbid construction and investigate the scholars' funding. Weird. A little bit anti-science in this chat, are we? I'm kidding. A thorough investigation quickly unearths the truth. The scholar's patron is none other than Count Coghog. Hold on a moment. This was never a secret to begin with. Oh, they also... Look at them. All my accounts are public. Asphyx is just parent of a conspiracy. This observatory could advance our knowledge of the stars by hundreds of years. Is it a crime to fund the sciences now? Exactly. It's not a conspiracy or anything. It's just a science thing. Coghog. Okay. Yes, actually, off with this hell. Oh, I have the power to execute somebody? I can execute Coghog if I want to. I don't want that because it's going to lower my stability, but... Wait, you've got to stop infringing on Grandi's religious freedoms? Oh, God. I don't want either... I'm going to... 50% chance. Half and half. Let's freaking do this! Woo! No! Dang it. I'm not murdering him. I'm not murdering Coghog. That would be terrible for me. And also, why? I don't want to kill anyone. I've killed two people in chat already. I don't want to do any more. I don't. That'd be too far. Construction goes ahead despite Grandi Asphyx's misgivings, which are soon validated. My stability. Asphyx's inability to find the perpetrator is very convenient, but you can't prove anything. Alright, okay. Cool. Nice, glad. Very glad it's going well for me, the king. Oh, okay, tasty innovation. Count Smithians. I don't mean to exaggerate, your grace, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me what my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, your highness. Sounds like your servant invented it. Yes, and he's my employee. That's why I own the idea. It's only fair. Ah, capitalism. Ah, yes. No stargazing. All, yeah, I wish. Look, I was on the side of stargazing, personally. I lost the 50-50, so. Behold, he holds up in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It's a sandwich. It allows my hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread, plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Magnificent! Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone will be joining Nice Smithians for lunch. This is amazing. This is the best. Oh, God. What a name for a sandwich. What if sandwiches were just called Smithians? Also, I have no clue if this person's still in chat, because I don't know if they voted last time. But, hey, I'm sure you're proud. I'm sure you're proud. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Smithian is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Jesus Christ. A sandwich. Yes, give Smithians. Okay, what do I know? Honestly, I just need to worry about myself right now. But there's no stability options here, so I don't really care. Besides the treasury, I can't do the treasury thing. That one's no. I'm vetoing this one. I need that money. Every time I eat PB&J, I gotta pay the guy? Yeah, pretty much. Lower treasury. No! 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 Okay, well, yeah, you guys can vote. Looks like I realize I should go off the chat number of people in chat instead of like how many people are in the game, because I feel like some people left without knowing, which is fine. Like if you're busy or whatever, if you gotta move on to something else, that's fine. But I just don't know how many people are still in chat that are voting. But I see 9 people. I see that viewer count, so we're looking for like around 9 votes, probably maybe a little less. Too delicious to be controlled. I kind of agree with that one. But yeah, what would yellow team want? Yellow team needs treasury, which they can't do anything about that right now. Purple team needs lots of stability, but they're actively winning, so It's 5 votes, 6 votes. Not bad. No read, just vote. Fair. I'll give you a little bit more time, just in case someone else wants to vote. Because again, if there's even 1 vote left, it kind of matters because it can tie it up if it wants to. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end right. No, I think we're done. Yeah, I never know. The Smithians, I think I kind of agree with that. Just the sentiment in general, they're too delicious to be controlled. Come on. Also, your freaking servant invented it. Come on. Come on, Smithians. Blood and stars, if you don't reward me, how do I expect to motivate the next great innovator? Ah, come on. Well, your trade went up a lot, and your defiance went up a little bit. Smithians prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between two slices of bread. My speaking is going down the drain. Still. It's about time I end stream, but I'll end the season, then we can end stream. Then we can end. A plague of rats. Count Bena MSP strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. Oh boy. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Rats. One of these is a stability gamble, and I have nothing, so it's a 10% chance. All right, I'm gonna activate this because why not? And you guys can vote. You guys can vote. It is true that yellow and green want treasury to go down. This won't bring you over the edge because you need to be under 1,500, I think, or 1,500 and below. But it's gonna be 1,550 anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it'll help. Noisemaker, shield your ears. Anyway, actually, why didn't you vote for D? That's like more treasury gone. But also cats. Cats are nice. A shipment of cats. God, to be in a shipment of cats, if only. I wish that were me. Okay, at 5-1, I feel like this is a pretty... I just noticed, but cats. But cats. I know, I understand. I think 5-1, we're pretty well off here. Voting is closed. Shipment of cats it is. Here we go. More stability. I'll take that. God, I'm just doing so poorly. My win condition is going nowhere. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. You sent a caravan of cats over to the east. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. 80% chance to win? Come on. Success. And your defiance is lowered. I'll take it. Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the east have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. They can never be a problem. More kittens, the better. I like this turnout. This is good for me, actually. This is nice. More cats for everyone. Alright. End season. What happens at the end of the season? I get a new power. Swing votes, reverse voting. Timer set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close it once the timer is over. That'd be an interesting one. I'm gonna adopt this one. Why not? Hard timer. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I don't know what kind of situation Okay, suddenly purple's not revolting, not rebelling, and yellow is. Or at least they're on the edge of it. But okay, I would continue, but we've been streaming for a long time, and Jesus Christ, I need to go like eat and eventually sleep. So hold on. This has been very, very fun. Again, I'm gonna play this again. We'll come back to this this campaign later. We will. I'll hold Kirby here for a bit. But yeah, rats and cats. It's been very fun. It's been very, very, very fun. I'm glad everyone wanted to participate. I like people I like when people want to participate. Can't say words. Sorry. Again, it's the end of the night. I just need to go to bed. But yeah, it was really. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream. Maybe I might stream it next Saturday even, depending. We'll see. Or Thursday. I've already been thinking about it. It might be Thursday or Saturday next week, but good chances it'll happen next week again. So pretty good. I roleplayed as an ant. I'm glad. I don't know the context of that, but that's pretty nice. Pretty fun. Yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. Lurk, bunk. Thank you. Thank all for all the new follows and everything too. Hope you guys stick around. Obviously, there's no obligation to like pop by streams and like stay, but up to you. I would appreciate it. That's for sure. Please go to bed, Eclipse. Please go to bed. But yeah, that's it. As always, thank you to anyone who stopped by and anyone who's still here. I do appreciate it a lot. It's been a very nice team. I've had a lot of fun myself, even as a losing king. Yeah. All right. Do I have anyone to raid here? I definitely. There's always someone live. I can raid Derp. Derp stopped by earlier this stream, so I'm gonna raid them. They're playing some Monster Hunter World. With any stream, you don't have to stick around for the raid. The people I raid are very cool, and I would appreciate it if you did, but you have no obligation to. I know people aren't in the mood for 2 streams in a row. Some people are, streamed out. Some people literally are just busy. Some people need to go to sleep, like Eclipse here. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. But goodbye, everyone. I'll see you. When am I streaming next? Monday. I'm streaming Bloodborne Monday. Yeah. I'll be back Monday, 8 p.m. So. Hey, have a good sleep, please. Just sleep. Just sleep. I don't sleep worrying, but interesting. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.